This is looking like a pretty nice slot. Pretty nice little time slot here. That's what I do, Kildare, whenever I get a follow. We do the Orc Wog. We've been doing it ever since the first stream too, dude. That's something I came up with before the first stream, bro. So we've literally been doing that for every follow, except for like the offline ones and stuff like that. You know, those are the only ones that I don't do it for because, well, you know, we're offline.
Today was a productive damn day.
That's right, Just Butler. Today is a productive damn day. Let's frickin' go, mate. We're ready to get going. Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. Roll it up, my homeboy. Roll it up. I'm with it. You know what I forgot to get was the Brewall's map pack, which I do need. Wonder if I could pop it in real quick. I need that Brewalls, man. That Brewalls.
Just Butler asked me, tell us about the Temple of Cazic Thule. Why is it inhabited with lizards? The Temple of Cazic Thule, a damp, rotting monument to fear, serves as a breeding ground for the lizard men. These cold-blooded creatures thrive in the pervasive gloom and miasma, worshipping the god of terror. They infest the stone corridors because they are perfectly adapted to this stagnant, fetid environment, preying on any intruder foolish enough to wander into their suffocating reptilian domain.
Nice. The miasmer. What is that word? Miasmer? I've heard it before. I don't really know what it means too much. I'm not a linguist. Shit. I was copying all the map files and almost got to the bottom of the list, and then I my finger double clicked. Dope. Hold on, let me get the brew all. There we go. Copy this. And then I have to find where is the EQL folder. Gotta get into that folder, y'all. Everquest Legends, yes. Map. Paste in the brew all thing, extract it in. Say yes to all. Okay. We did a thing. We did a computerized thing. Let me zone out and zone back in. I should have a map. Farm rubicite while you're here? I think I might, yeah. You're gonna do the TLP as well. Hey Spoonbard, what's up, dude? I see you out there, babe. You're gonna do the TLP as well, as long as it's a total bot fest. It might be, dude. There's gonna be, because there's no limit on how many boxes you can have on the same computer. So I can already guarantee you there's gonna be like people with like 40 freaking characters bopping around, doing instances, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like a no holds barred deathmatch box match, dude. So you already know there's gonna be. Here's what I think, dude. Low key, because if I make 2 mages and I mess around with them at night or whatever after the stream, I'm probably gonna true box them anyway with my other PC, just like I always do, because it's almost kind of easier. And the characters follow the main guy easier on a box, like on an actual separate computer. So I'm just gonna true box, right? But here's my theory, dude. It's gonna be low key, like a way for the admins to find and ban a bunch of people who are bad boys, I feel like. You never know. I don't know how shit works. I'm not a computer guy. So. Tell us about the Temple of Cazic Thule. Oh yeah, that was funny. You got that orc peon voice down. Yeah, dude.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc.
We only get a certain amount of loadouts and cannot delete one, question mark. Makes sense, sort of. You're trying to grind a few AAs with a class you don't normally want to play, but it's just another utility class for a bit. You only need about 10 AAs. Rubicide, hope they do a quick pass on that too. You like +1 or +2 stats on it? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You know, this is my first time getting here on this this game. You know, this server, so we're gonna check it out. Raina says, I'm thinking mage/druid for farming. Nice, dude. Are you gonna be on there, dude? A little 2-boxing? Woo! Yeah, tomorrow the server is down during my time block this game, so I'll probably be on the TLP. So, you know. Hey Anthony, how you doing? Have I tested buffing and changing classes? Do you keep your buffs when you switch? I have not yet. No, so far I am the only loadout I've been is the Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. Haven't worked on anything else yet. But I know some other people who have changed it around, and they like it. They get to keep some abilities still, and it's a little bit easier to get AAs and things like that. You know, you can get a whole bunch more AAs through that system. You think Necro than Zerker are your least favorite, so you'll go Necro for grinding lower level AAs? See you on the TLP. Nice, dude. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. You know, I like TLPs. I'm a TLP guy as well. I play every server, dude. I started with P99, then I did some TLPs, then I did some Alcabor's project, you know, because you could boot up the old stone interface, like the original interface, dude, and I played like that for about a month and had some fun. Then I went back to like TLPs and just back and forth, you know, various servers. Quorum is one of my main EQ homes. I really like Quorum a lot, so it's fun. You mean, can you switch to Chanter, then give yourself clarity, then change Chanter out for a class you want to level? I know what you mean. I'm not sure if the buffs remain after you switch. It might strip them all down, and then you have to kind of use what you have. I don't know if it does that. That's the only thing I haven't tried yet, since I haven't switched it all yet. But I'm sure someone in the chat could clarify. Let me ask the Twitch chat, because we got a few people in here. If I switch classes, do I keep my buffs that I used? If you buff switch class, then you lose the buffs. Okay, so not right now. Same, sometimes you get on FV. Not yet, not at this time. Okay, so you lose the buffs when you switch. Thank you so much, Jaeger84, Crazy Med, Keldare. You guys are awesome. Not, unfortunately, Anthony.
Hello.
Negative, my friend. You will lose the buffs when you switch. Yo, Rhinos, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, folks. We did a little cruising around yesterday. I went down to the valley and back, and had a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun down there. Took my mom to the doctor appointment. She had some shots, and then we had some Mexican food at a nice place, nice little hole in the wall spot. That was really, really good food. Oh, really good food. So yeah, we're back. We're online. All right, there we go. Maybe I'll go in here for a little bit. The throne room. There's a lot of name that spawned in the throne room. We'll try that out first.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Hot dog. That's right. Them nasty ass hot dogs, dude. Ugh. I used to go and get Wiener Schnitzel sometimes for lunch at one of my old jobs, but the actual hot dog part was very like yucky on my tummy. Very yucky on me tummy. Yuck yuck on my tum tum. What map packs are we using? Hey, Zinfris, good to see you. I'm using the Brewall map pack. This is the Brewall map pack, which I really like. You can get it online. All of these kind of these chromish, these bronze-colored names. This is the exact spawn spot for these actual named creatures. So it does show all the named that you can get to spawn around here. But it can vary from server to server. Like on this server, for example, this EQL server, I've noticed that I was only able to get the Frenzy to spawn in the middle spawn pot. Usually there's 3 spawn spots for Frenzy. And I've only seen him in the middle slot. So there could be some changes, because we're kind of on like a, we're almost on like a EQ 1.0 version. Like a real vanilla, kind of like Quorum. We're on like a Quorum style 1.0 for most zones. There could be some other zones that are different, but so I have noticed a few like things that were a little different. Alright, let's get that arc shielding on. Hey, buddy. He hit me. He hit me. Oh! He hit me. They've been moving mobs around a bit. Yeah, I think so. I would say so. Which isn't bad. I don't mind it. You know, we've been playing the same game for a long time, so we kind of like, a lot of us folks that have been playing a long time kind of have our ways, you know, about us that we know everything, right? You know, that's how most EQers are. We think we know everything. Look at that little dude. Now that is quite a chicken. A little baby chicken. I'm going to go with this pet for now. We might take a charm pet later, but for right now I'm going to go with the animation. Frenzy does spawn in all 3 spots on EQL. Oh, okay. I've, you know, I spent a little time in there. I was even there last night, actually. And for some reason, I've only seen him in the center location, but I kept the room clear. But he's tough, dude. He killed me in the D4 version. He killed me in the D2 version. So he can be tough, dude. He's not an easy boss. Which makes sense, because he's all like frenzied up. You know what I mean? He's like basically an insane ghoul. Alright, here we go. Quick buff! Boom! Love it. I love that quick buff. Gotta love that sweet, sweet quick buff. You use Brewall too, but you turn off the labels because they show up if you mouse over. You have a terrible memory, but I remember your favorite EQ zones forever. Nice, dude. Holy shit, there's a ton of people in here. What the hell? I appreciate it a lot. This is a nice time slot. Oh, I should have been on this time slot forever. But it's a little tough, you know, just for midday, like, caretaking and various errands and stuff that I do. I will have time to do it after 3 p.m. I've got, like, if I have to go to the pharmacy or something for my mom, I can go, but, you know, because they don't close until 5, so it's not far away. So it's good. We're good on this time slot right now. I was a little worried that it might be a little interfering, but no, this should be good. This should be good. It's lunchtime, Anthony. Let's go. What are you having? What are you having? I had a little breakfast this morning. I had a little pancake and some sausage, a little coffee, some yum yums, a little yummy yummy. I'm no longer proccing the AoE Mez. Instead, I'm proccing Life Tap again. I got a better Life Tap. And then if I have to AoE Mez, you can still cast it. I can just cast it just plainly. So it's working out pretty well. And this area is pretty easy. Right now I'm mostly here just to look for some gear and stuff, you know, see if there's anything nicer. I could probably bring the difficulty up a little bit too, get some better items. EK got you through some rough / boring times in the army? Nice, dude. You're having an upside down banana split for lunch. Nice, Anthony. I like that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Got that banana. 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 I like bananas. They're really good. I actually made, speaking of pancakes, I had made some banana pancakes that were really good one time. I took and sliced up all the bananas into like little slices, and then I kind of pan fried them a little bit with a little butter, and then I threw the batter in over top of them, dude. Woo! That was tasty, dude. That was tasty. Something kind of like the bananas kind of like caramelized a little bit or something, you know? So they ended up with a really good flavor, AoE Mem works on Spellblade? It does, dude. AoE Mez? It sure does. Yeah, it's nasty on Spellblade, bro. Freaking bing, bing, bing. Just locking everything down. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good on Spellblade. The only reason I stopped using it was because I got a little tougher and I got a little stronger, and I didn't like depend on it so much anymore. I was able to just kind of defeat everything. I was able to just cast it at will instead of proccing it. And the Life Tap was better for harder monsters, you know what I mean? Like Frenzy and shit like that. So I ended up switching back to Life Tap for it. Even if you couldn't play it, you'd just bust out your small notepad and write a short story about your ECare character's adventures to keep from losing your mind. Do enchanters get pet inv? They do. We get a smaller one, so we only get 6 slots. So if you're a pure pet class, like a mage, a necro, or a beast lord, you get 8 pet armor slots. I only get 6. Because my shaman and my enchanter aren't really considered pet classes. Neither is my shadow knight, even though all 3 of them have a pet. I get 6 slots. It's still pretty good. I'm using a BABS. I got the Babs in here, +3. Shin Gauntlets +7. We got a Blackened Alloy Mail. We've got a Blackened Alloy Spalder. Shin Greaves +5. And a Steel Black Cape +4. So it's pretty good armor. You know, there's better armor, but this is decent enough for now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Can you merge stuff when it's in that slot? Yeah, you can. Yeah. So if I go, like the whole time that I've been doing lower guck, we get a lot of shin gauntlets, you know, and so that's why this is +7, because I've just been slapping shin gauntlet after shin gauntlet in it. Depending on you know what tier I'm doing, I do a lot of tier 4s, so we're getting a lot of +4 shin gauntlets and just throwing them in. Hey Vadim, how you doing? Regarding pets, every class gets 4 slots. Orc is getting 1 extra from Shaman and 1 extra from Enchanter for 6. Okay. Mage/Beast is +3, Necro +2. Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't sure how that all worked out, but I think 6 slots is still pretty good. I still think 6 slots isn't bad at all. Because I'm not really depending on my pet to tank or anything necessarily, right? It's just a DPS pet. So I'm the tank as the Shadow Knight. I'm basically the tank. Oh, now we're doing it. There's a Justicar there. Is he rare? I'm not sure if he's rare. He may be. He might be. Let's go ahead and pacify him. We'll pull the gorillas. Get them big old gorillas. These were creepy. Whenever I used to come here back in the day, I was always like, oh man, they got those gorillas in there, dude. It reminded me of the movie Congo in a way. Congo was a cool movie. It's crazy that the Congo is still like largely, not necessarily unexplored, but like there's still a lot of areas that are pretty much unexplored there. That thick rainforest is hard to get through as a human. Gotta be careful, man. I'm only human. I'm born of flesh and blood. Yo, dirty old socks. Yeah. What's up, dude? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday. We're on the new time schedule. I decided to go with the 5 days because, I don't know, I'm just kind of addicted to streaming. So I felt like only doing 4 days was too little. Plus the 5 days, it's still only like 30 hours. So it's not really like too much, I don't think. But
it is the land of Everquest.
Feel free to weigh in. Feel free to weigh in if you think I should change it. But I kind of want to do 5 days. I feel a little restless unless I'm doing at least 5 days. You know. Amy want green drop drink? Hey, yeah. Amy want green drop drink. I remember that. That frickin'. They taught that one gorilla how to talk, and she's using like the Stephen Hawking voice box. She wants a Midori sour, dude. Miss Amy's trying to get lit. Here we go. Justicar. Look at him on his throne. Like some kind of lizard man dictator. You got this, baby. I think so too, dude. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I was a little restless this morning because I kind of got up around my regular time and I was doing like, you know, bopping around, cleaning up the house and all that stuff. And it was like maybe an hour to hour and a half before the stream. I was like, I should be online. I should be on. All right, so where are we? Disciple of Thule we want to try and spawn as well, I think. We're just going to do a full crawl. We're on difficulty 0. It's pretty easy so far. I will ramp it up, but I just want to like have a full look around first. It's been a while since I've been here, so I would like to at least kind of get my bearings before I increase the difficulty. So here we have 3 mobs. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit that AoE mez if I can. They seem to be bonking me a little bit. They're bonking me. You can't use your mount at level 10? I think it's level 40, isn't it? Is it somewhere I got the idea that you had to be at least level 40 to use a mount. Is that a different game? Am I tripping? I'm tripping, huh? Let's see. We'll go up these stairs here. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. You got your paladin mount through AA and you drop to level 10 with a new class, and yep, it works. It's like bard speed. Nice, dude. Oh man, who's calling me? Shit, I think it's a job offer. I'll be right back.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
The only good bug is a dead bug. Today was a productive damn day.
Ask me about my wiener.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Yes, wait, when was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Okay. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. That was a job offer. I got a job offer, you guys. I got to go interview on Friday. So it's going to cut into the stream a little bit for Friday. We might do a short stream and then go to the interview, but it's for a supervisor position that I applied for. It's a good job. It's about an hour away, so it's a little bit of a commute, but I don't mind. So yeah, we just got scheduled up for an interview on Friday, guys. Frickin' throw some positive vibes out in the world for me. Live stream the interview. Now that would be lit, dude. Oh man, that would be good. Yeah, it's just an interview, but my qualifications are pretty high. So it's a warehouse. It's basically a warehouse supervisor position. And from what she just said, they have about 6 locations around Northern California, around the Bay Area and stuff. And I'm actually going to be meeting with the general manager of the location and a director in the company. So it's going to be 2 big leagues. But I can handle it. I got tons of experience. And I can pass their drug test and all that stuff. I'm sober, mostly sober. She said that they don't test for herb, which is good because I do herb. But yeah, so I can pass all the rest of the crap because I don't do anything else. I think we'll get it, but we'll have to check it. Orc in a suit, dude. I'm gonna wear a blue polo and some Dickies and a blue polo and some nice shoes. That's basically what I have. Orc's first question, can I be stoned, please? Nah, I don't really like to be stoned at work. I don't. I like to be able to remember everything and keep track of everything that's happening. Sifu Storm, thanks for that follow. Plus I'll have to drive, so. But there's not much work out here. I live in the mountains, so we take what we can get, and that's going to be a good one, actually. So I think we could get it. That's good news. That's real good news, you guys. There'll probably be some other candidates, you know what I mean? And so I just have to put on a good impression and make sure that they like me. I'm usually pretty likable in person, so we'll just have to go in and knock their socks off. Dirty old socks. Cheers, buddy. Grats. Well, we got to get the job first, though. So, but I'm happy to be able to have an interview, and I do have reliable transportation. I've got 2 cars that I could drive. I have my car and I have my mom's car, so even if one's down, I can jump in the other one and go. Nothing ruins a good buzz like work. Yeah, I'm excited. I need it. I got some bills to pay and all that good stuff, and so And for my mental too, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be, for me, I'm kind of a busybody, and so I need that. I need to be a little bit busy. Thank you guys all so much. I normally don't take a call during the stream, you know, but that's cool. You left a good impression on you. I'm not sure how Scaly Skin goes over a live interview. Yeah, I think it'll be good. So we might skip Friday, even though it's a scheduled stream. The interview is at 2 p.m., so... Like, I'm the kind of person who would want to leave here around, like, 12:30, jam down there, get down there a little bit early, and come in the front door and say hello and all that good stuff. Bop around, but it's cool. I already looked the place up online, and it's kind of like a more of like a yard, like a lumber yard sort of a thing with building materials and a giant nursery. So there's like plants and stuff and that kind of thing. And so I kind of like it. I liked what I saw online. And she said they start real early, which is good. Like, they actually start at 6 a.m. kind of a thing, between 6 and 7 a.m. and they close by 4 p.m. So it's before rush hour. For at least going there is before rush hour. Coming home might be different, but I'm okay with that. I like no rush hour. I thrive in an early environment too. Just because I'm one of those weirdos that's all perky and like up and ready to go in the morning. So this would be perfect. I think I can get it, dude. I think I can get it. Gross, a morning person. Yeah, I am. I always have been. Even when I was a baby, like even when I was like real young, you know, get up early, go to bed early. Up early, go to bed early. You know how many girlfriends I've lost, dirty old socks, because of that? You're avoiding me. You're going to bed at 8 o'clock at night. You're avoiding me. No, I'm not. I'm just tired. I just want to go to sleep. It's like time for my body to go to bed. Time for me to sleep, lady. I can't be up all night with you. Make sure you comb your hair. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my hair out a little bit so that I can get a nice little side part going, you know what I mean? But in the heat, I like to shave it, you know? So I'll probably just shave it. Show up with hair, and then when I get the job, shave it off, man. All right. Well, that's good news, you guys. We're feeling good, we're looking good, and we're smelling good like sandalwood. I don't think I've ever been inside this room up here before. So we'll see how it goes. If I get the job and everything like that, and I have to change my schedule around for the stream, I will. So we might have to reschedule the stream a bit. I know we're in the middle of a big push too, but I think that's all right. I think it's worth it to actually get like a career starting up, you know, especially in this area. Go in with the green orc hair? What, like this, dude? Like this kind of green orc hair, bro? Woo! Dude, the green orc hair was legit, bro. What can you contribute to the team? Work. Yo, Key Talks, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? Are you gonna be booting up the TLP today? The new TLP launches today. You gonna be playing? You gonna be playing? The Frost Reaver server launched today. The TLP is going to be the Wild West? Yeah, it's going to be wild over there. What time is the launch? I think in a few hours, like 2 or 3 hours. So not too far away. Pretty soon. Yeah, it's going to launch not too long from now. Let's get this anti-healing thing going. Yay, we got a job interview for a good job too. You see most enchanters using the default pet, knowing it's controlled like a regular pet. Are you going to charm a dire charm when level appropriate to keep your default pet? I will, and I do charm. So like when I'm down in lower Guck and stuff like that, if I'm camping Frenzy or something like that, I do a charm pet because they do so much more damage. Right now, the enchanter AAs are not in. They will be put in, but they're not in yet, so we don't have dire charm or anything of that nature yet. Nah, no TLP. You're getting a bunch of dirt dumped and you need to get all the veggies in the ground this weekend. TLP would mean exactly 0 work is done. I hear you there, dude. I hear you there. I got my tomatoes planted. I actually got some dragon fruit to sprout, which I was going to put deeper in the yard. So I got me tomatoes. I got some potatoes. I got some dragon fruit sprouts that we're going to plant out there somewhere. And that's about it. I wanted to get some more, but yeah, I know what you mean about that. It's been a cold spring so far. It's been like a really cold spring. Honestly, EQ Legends is the only thing on your radar. Napa was beautiful last weekend. You're so exhausted from the festival? Nice, dude. That's pretty much where this job is St. Helena, so it's like right outside of Napa. I'm excited, man. I think I could get it. Things might be turning up. But we'll have to check the competition. I gotta really impress this director, Ryan. I gotta impress Ryan, you guys. From corporate. Well, shit. We lost our enchanter pet already. I didn't notice he was getting beat on from behind. And he went down like a champion. St. Helena, go get that bacon bread from the bakery. It's bomb. Ooh, okay. I haven't been there too often. I know it's a nice little town. Kind of a little, it's pretty close to Santa Rosa. I'm in, if you want to know where I am, I'm in Hidden Valley Lake. So it's about an hour drive to this place, but I'm still willing to do it. Make a little money. Gotta go and make a little money. Because we're getting low, boys. We're getting low. Savings is dipping. We don't want that. Protector, fanatic. Okay, I'll get a little more serious now. Do some research on the company. Those guys love to ask what you know about them. Ooh, you're not wrong. Yeah, I will. I've already looked the place up and like saw the actual building and everything, and it looked nice. But yeah, I didn't read any like reviews or anything else. I will spend some time doing that before the interview. Get a little familiarity with the place. Memorize a bunch of glowing reviews and then bring them up. Oh, I saw it was a really good review, this, that, and the other thing. Hey, Rockheb, how you doing today? Wow. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. We're hanging out. We're playing some EQL. We're enjoying a beautiful day. Staff Radio says, do you ever hear from El Jefe? If so, how's he doing? Man, I haven't heard from him in a few years, dude. I'm still in his Discord, though, and his last announcement was that he was taking a break from streaming. But I get a little bit of a... Sometimes I sneak around. I'm friends with him on Steam. And so every once in a while, I'll see it pop up that he's playing this or that game. You know, so I know he's still there. I know he's still out there. And I know he's still playing some games, but he decided to take a break from streaming. And so, I give him his privacy. I'm not going to send him a message or anything. Or I'm sure many people have already. But, I just let him do his thing, I know he's around. I see him in the background sometimes. You got asked once, how do you know you would fit in here if you don't know what we're all about? Right? Exactly. I like that. I'm going to put that in down. Little coaching tips. How do I fit in here? Question mark. And I'll say, like a piece to a puzzle, baby. I'll fit in like the cornerstone. A proper foundation for this location. Okay, now it's getting a little cheesy. Maybe we'll go to the sewer, yeah? Do a little sewer diving. You like the added danger element, though. High risk, high reward. Looks like he's crushing the content, though. Yeah, right now, so I'm level 40. I am level 40, and we're kind of bopping around the beginning of CT. If I go down to the sewer, it'll probably be a bit harder. I just kind of wanted to maybe take a little peek and see if there was anything interesting here by the throne room. I know there's a several name that can spawn there. You fit in like a veteran EQ streamer on a new server? I like that. I like that. Taking breaks from streaming is good for your mental health sometimes. Yes, it is. And I agree, Cyber Yarrow. Absolutely, friend. Where am I? I'm lost! I'm lost! No breaks, the beatings will continue until streaming improves. We've been streaming a lot, you know. I've been pretty consistent for a long time, so. And even though recently we've been taking various breaks here and there. I try to at least get a few days in a week. Ooh, a stone golem. Wow. Never saw one of those in here before. Okay. Alright, alright. We got some creatures. Look at that guy. He's a creature. Lizard Man Fang. I probably should look up that armor, shouldn't I? This is a rare creature, this stone golem. Okay. Alright, we got a rare here. This guy should have loot. Let's see what he has.
What's he got in his pocket?
Aeronav, how you doing? So am I doing Frosty tomorrow? I was thinking so, yeah, because the server is going to be down during my stream time. So I'll probably be over on Frost Reaver. Yep. Probably be over on Frost Reaver tomorrow. Server is going down, folks. For maintenance. Shard of Golem Stone. Consumable. Skin like rock. Okay. Alright. I like it. Got a little potion from that guy. A little flask. He drops Rubicite and Ravenscale as well. Oh, okay. Well, that is a good guy to fight then. Yo, Bloodnuts, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we're hanging out. We're slaying lizards. Just enjoying a little time here in Cazic.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yep. We're getting cheeky. We're doing a little Cazic Thule today. Pretty cool. Haven't been here yet, so I'm kind of excited to explore a bit. It's been a while since I've been here, so we'll try to make a full round around the dungeon. You know, go down. We'll go over to the big temple. Like that one big pyramid is pretty cool. I remember that. And then maybe downstairs into the sewer. What level is this area? Hey, Sifu Storm. Welcome to the stream. Probably like 30 plus. I'm in the throne room right now. And then usually over here by the big pyramid. Where is it? Over here by the big pyramid is like probably going to be 40 plus, I would think. And then the sewer is really high level, like 45 plus, if I remember right. I don't know. We'll have to work our way in. I just started over on this side to kind of get a little feel for it. Feel for that dungeon. So is this game fun enough you think you'll continue to play it when it goes live? Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm looking forward to everything to come on this game. Expansions, you know, all that good stuff. We're going to be on a big EverQuest push for the next few months. We're on a big EQ kick. So we'll have to figure it out, because I just got a job interview for Friday. And if I get the actual job, then the stream schedule will change a little bit. So we'll figure it out. Even if we have to drop down to just a couple days a week, or like 2 days a week or something. We'll get it going. Oh. IRL over EQ? Yeah, dude. I could really use this job, man. I need it. I need it. I've got a lot of experience in the field that it is, and so I think I could. I'm feeling pretty positive. I think I can have a nice chance at it. I know shipping, receiving, customer service, all that good stuff, and it's a supervisor position. And I've got some supervisor skills, and so yeah, we can handle it. Go in there and knock their socks off. Orc voice acting job? Let's go, dude. Next time you film in a movie that's got orcs in it, let me know. I'll do the character. Ready to work. Ready to work. Make sure you ask relevant questions to show you're interested. Will do, will do. Let me mark that down. I got a little list I'm doing. Ask relevant questions to show interest. Yeah, that's a good idea. That director guy, Ryan, I'm going to be asking him a bunch of shit. Ah, Mr. Ryan. How's that director life going? Got to get in good with the director. My luck, he probably won't be around for the interview. It's Friday at 2 p.m. You think that director guy is going to be there? Doubt it. He's going to be somewhere else, dude. Hey, Mr. Drag, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out. We're enjoying a beautiful day. Flip the script on them. Why should you want to work there? Yeah, baby. I think we're going to do another... Let me see. Is anyone else in here? Oh, there is a level 25 guy in here. I think I'm going to queue up a harder difficulty, I think. Let me see here. Shiverback, a rotting shiverback, a frenzied shiverback. Silver flank show. Okay, so those are those. So it's the gorillas that we want to get some shiverbacks to spawn. Gotcha. Yeah, let's do a little bit harder difficulty. And I'll queue up my own personal instance too. Let's do this. We're going to zone out. And then I'm going to come back in. We're going to do a solo instance. And then we're going to probably kick it up to like maybe tier 2 or something. But first, I do need to use the restroom. So we're going to do a quick AFK break and use the restroom. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like. Give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow. We appreciate it so much. Yo, Arthax, what's up, dude? Yo, Oh, Vikaya 13 hitting that sweet follow. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I will be right back in just a few moments, folks. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Brexa? How you doing, dude? Get some standing in. EQ will deflate your bum from camping rares. Yeah. I've been going after that Frenzy and the Shin Lord. I killed like 12 Shin Lords and got bracers only. And I killed like about 4 Frenzies. and got rings only. Dope. Ooh, Jocelyn Brightstar. I like it. That's a nice name. I like Jocelyn. That's a cool name. Arthax, how you doing, dude? Doing well. How's the weather out there? Flash flooding here. Oh, shit. It's been a little cold. We did get some rain yesterday. I had to drive down to the Central Valley through the mountains. And on the way home, we got a little spattering, a little sprinkling. We stopped into a nice little Mexican restaurant, ate some food. And then it started to come down over there. And then when we left, it hit us a little bit in the mountain, and then we got past it, you know, about 30, 40 minutes before we got home. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice and cool this morning, almost kind of like cold actually, which is pretty rare for late May, you know. Late May, early June, it's usually like 89 to 100 degrees around here every day. So we've had a cool early spring, cool spring so far, which I don't mind, because I hate the heat, like you were saying. I know you were mentioning the heat, and it gets me too, dude. Ugh. Yep, so we're doing good, we're feeling good. I just got an interview. I just got a interview scheduled for Friday for a job I was looking to get. So yeah, very happy. I'm gonna try and get it. All right. We'll take a quick peek in the throne room, see if anything's up. Any rares. Hulking Gorilla. Fanatic. Let's just look. Oh. Oh boy, they're upset. Maybe we'll take one of the gorillas as a pet. You'll be it? Get the tire iron ready? I used to sell tire irons. That old T45A, baby. Mount D-mount tool. Emphasis on the D-mount. Yeah, I was in the tire supply industry for about 12 years. So, we got a lot of experience there, but I'd rather go to a different material. This would be supplies like building supplies. They have a big nursery, like a big plant nursery, which would be cool because I like being around plants and stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're also doing a partner push, Arthax. We're pushing for P. We locked in two good streams. So I said, you know, if we've already got 2 in the bank, then I should probably push for the rest. Do a little push, and that's one of the reasons why I changed my schedule. Get out of that morning slot, which is a nice slot. It works good for me, but it's not the most voluminous slot, right? And so I said, okay, well, let's go to a mid-afternoon, like a midday/afternoon slot. More people are awake, more people are around, they'll be able to come and go. Twitch doesn't like you, dude? What happened, man? I know you told me about the first time, but did you already apply a second time? They held it, looked at it for a while, and then rejected it. No worries, man. No worries. Third time's the charm, right? There's very few people that I know that have gotten it on the first application. There's only one lady I know that got it on the first application. And what she said was sticking to the schedule like glue is highly important. They do look at that. And that was her main advice was, you know, just stick to the schedule, don't defray. I said, yeah, that makes sense, you know, because if you put a schedule out there, you're supposed to commit to it. And that's essentially was her main advice, was like, yeah, just stick to your schedule. Alright, let's see here. Do we have a rock guy upstairs? Lizard, Judicator, Justicar, Fanatic. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. A Rotting Horror? No. A Herald. Fanatic, okay. Oops. I didn't want to do that. What about up here? Protector, Justicar, Protector, Sentinel, Protector, whatever that thing was. Okay, so there's nothing up over here. Alright, let's get the flock out of here, boys. I'm going to the temple, I think. Have you leveled Cleric yet? Wondering if the Yalp line is any good now that other classes synergize. I think it would be pretty good, Christopher. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried Cleric yet, but I would love to have Yalp on this character. I know that. It'll be what it'll be. Exactly, dude. I don't know how far they look back, but they probably pull up your stats, right? They probably pull up your lifetime stats, and they look and they see, you know, how long you've been going, what kind of ups and downs you've had, that kind of thing. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Imagine warrior / monk / cleric would be very strong. I think so too, dude. I almost went with berserker instead of enchanter, but I wanted all the goodies. I wanted all the like spells and mana regen and illusions, and you know, so there was a small vanity choice there, especially with the illusions, because I really like those. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Those sweet, sweet illusions. Okay, let's run across here, over to here. Yo, Psychotronic 99 hitting that big follow button for that big dude boy Orkboy energy. Thank you so much, my friend. And welcome to the stream. We're feeling good, we're looking good, and we're smelling good. Like sandalwood. I don't know where I came up with that. You guys are just going to have to forgive me for my stupid things. Yo, Osiris in the house. What's up? Any news on the cat race classes? So the cat race is being worked on. They're going to have to import it into the classic world just like they did with the XRs. So there's an encampment somewhere being built for them to start at. Probably, if I was to guess, I would think it would be off of Toxula Forest, right? Where they originated from. So they are working on getting the Karens in. They are working on getting the Karens. That's what they're called. Doing a little lurking, dude. We appreciate you, my man. What's up, bro? Popping in to check you out a bit. Hey, that's what's up, man. We love it. Osiris, how you doing today? Look at here, the boy, the myth, the legend. You threw me off this morning because you were up all night and didn't have an Orc stream. Yeah, we're doing an official push. We are officially pushing because I already got 2 good streams in, locked in, and so it's enough juice, it's enough motivation. I changed my schedule. I did. I'm going to go from 9 a.m. to about 3 p.m. Get that like mid-afternoon, kind of midday time frame in, which is a bit higher volume, and I do need it for the push. So we're pushing. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 la, la, la. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Sorry. You've been watching lots of Nagy/Vox content. You haven't seen much off-meta picks in the late game. Have you experienced any uncommon synergies? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced them myself, but I would say, like, let's say you took all 3 priest classes, for example. Druid, Shaman, Cleric. You know, it might be a little funky. You could make it work. You could play like a battle cleric and then just have all the like dots and hots and all that good stuff. But it's probably not the best choice to go all 3 priests or all 3. Like say you went with the main tanks, you know, like warrior, Shadow Knight, paladin. Might not be the best choices. But I haven't seen anybody do it or anything yet. Alright. Let's work our way to the giant pyramid. We're going pyramid hunting, boys. Through here. We're going to the pyramid. I remember doing the pyramid on, I forget what server it was on, but we were all up on top of the pyramid, dude. And you could pull the surrounding area to the top. That was cool. Yo, Q, What's up, dude? There he is. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, friend. We're online. We're in here, hanging out, enjoying a good day. This is my first attempt at Cazic Thule, the dungeon, on this server, or on this game, I should say, rather. So we're going to check it out. We're going to check it out. We're in a D2, which I don't think is going to be too terribly hard. We could probably even bump it up to D4, seeing as how most of this stuff seems to be a little bit lower level. But I wanted to try it out at a lower tier first before I ramped it up. Are you doing the D4 sewers, by the way? I wasn't sure what difficulty you've been running on. Are you doing D4 over there? It's a freaking great song, no apologies. Druid, Shaman, Cleric, if you play with friends, it's fine. I could see that. Yeah, like if you plan on main healing in a raid or something, or those larger groups, yeah, it'd be quite nice indeed. Alright, let's take this Fanatic as a pet. I need some kind of pet in here, so let's get this Fanatic. If I can ever get unstunned. Ooh, they're stunning me. Come on, baby, get that cajoling whisper. Oh God, they're actively interrupting me, and cajoling whispers kind of is like a longer charm spell, longer cast time than the other ones I've noticed. I need to get some kind of stun or something for that, or AoE mesm or something. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I ain't scared. Yeah, D4 sewers, because those sweet bronze +4 drops. Yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. I love it. I love it. This cleric necro guy is actually pretty tough. He's really holding it down. He's healing himself up and just being a little tedious guy with all of his stuns and yucky things that he's doing to me. What was on green? Going up to the top of the temple. And like when you're up there, you can see through the zone walls and stuff. You can like see through the world in a lot of parts. The bronze is actually pretty decent here. Nice. What level are you now, Q, on your character? I didn't get a chance to watch last night. 40. Hey, dang, dude, he's almost there. That's awesome. That's really cool. Almost ready for the plains, right? Yeah, I'm 40 as well. I haven't really been going too hard, and even though I do play a little bit offline, like when I'm not streaming, I mostly just like try and like chase items, you know. I've been looking for a Ghoul Bane. I've been looking for a flowing black silk sash, that kind of thing. So we've been taking it slow. because I really like this combination, and I will change and do some different class combinations, but I'm kind of more focused on this specific combination than anything else. And I don't want to like I don't want to hit 50 and then feel like there's not much to do anymore too quickly. Plane of sewage. Right. The old evil cistern. Ooh, Lizard Man Fang. I do need to look up those Shadow Knight armors because I think those would be pretty good. I did them on, I want to say it was like the Mischief server. I did a few of those Shadow Knight armors, and they were pretty good. But then I ended up replacing them all with Plane of Fear armor, the Umbral stuff. Keldar, you're going to take off? Hey, well, we appreciate you, dude. You're getting ready for your VA apartment. Catch you later. Great chilling. Hell yeah, dude. We appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Your support is immeasurable. These guys are clerics to these judicators, man. They're nasty. Shit ton of stuns. Sir, yes, sir. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. That guy Leslie Nielsen was a huge, he was one of my favorite comedians when I was young. Like, his style was just so funny to me. Oh, that's my guy. I should probably haste my pet, right? I ain't scared. We're gonna haste him up. Give him a little hasty. And I'll get myself one as well. I do need more buffs. More buffs! More buffs! A little bit of lizard on lizard action in here. We're going up the pyramid, folks. We're going up to the top. Let me check. Ritualist, okay. Terror Claw. There's a bunch of names that can spawn here, including a Raptor, apparently. Kill them all, boys. That's what I say. Slay them all. Work that magic. Work that magic. Come on, fanatic. He's running around like a loosey goosey. Get up here. That I do remember this about this pyramid was your pets and stuff have a bit of trouble climbing it. You're gonna try Paladin Bard Druid. Ooh, that would be a good combination. Ugh, the stuns are yucky. Them yuck stuns. I think that'd be a good choice, Sifu. Okay, let's heal our pet. I'm also going to recharm him as well. And get a brand new Tash and Mallow on this guy. Very important to have a Tash and a Mallow on your charm pet if you can. That's one of the beauties about having Shaman / Enchanter is I have my own Tash / Mallow. So, it's actually pretty good. There we go. Freshly charmed. Wait for him to catch up over here. Probably went around the long way.
Come on, feller. Get over here.
Feel like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Get over here.
It was either that or Warrior Bard Drew. Also a really good choice. Ooh, Lizard Crusader. What is he, a Shadow Knight? Wow. Ooh, he just harm touched me. I have a rule. If I get harm touched, I harm touch back. Like, if you harm touch me, I harm touch you. That's the rule. What do you think? Is that a good rule or what? Yo! I know that decayed breastplate is a piece of, for that Shadow Knight armor, so I'm going to grab that. Dude, that's a big piece for that armor. Hell yeah. Dude, that's probably going to be a really good chest piece. Let's look that up real quick, actually. I did that armor on Mischief. Decayed breastplate EQ. Lizard Crusaders. For the Dark Forge armor. Decayed breastplate. Oh. Related quest, Dark Forge breastplate. Let me see. So I need a decayed breastplate, a decayed chainmail, and two enchanted platinum bars. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Do a little quest. We're questing in Everquest, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's actually doing a quest. That's right. We're questing. It looks very much like Everquest. Hey, Wearybard, how you doing, dude? This is Everquest. Even though it's Everquest Legends, it's kind of a
It's the land
spin-off
of Everquest.
There it is. What's up, GoPlee? How you doing, dude?
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep, you're not wrong, feller. Doing good? Good day? Hell yeah, baby. It is a good day. It is a good day. I got a call back from a job I was applying for, and they're going to interview me on Friday. So we're probably going to either do a really short stream Friday, or we're just going to skip it all together. Not sure. I'm not sure. Yo, Polus KPS, how you doing, dude? Osiris, my wiener is quite juicy and delicious. Just in case you wanted to know. My wieners are so good and juicy and delicious. Even though I'm actually not a really big fan of hot dogs themselves. I can char them, throw some onion, some other condiments on there, and they're pretty good. But I don't like ingesting them, if that makes any sense. I don't like ingesting hot dogs. I don't like digesting hot dogs. Ugh. I used to eat them kind of a lot. When one of my old jobs, we had a Wiener Schnitzel pretty close by. And so I would go there for lunches sometimes and get like a chili dog or something. And they were funky. Yo! Who's dropping that sub? Who's dropping that sub? Did the notification glitch out? I saw something go over across the top of the screen, but maybe it's not working. Ooh, weighted gloves. We'll grab those. We can give them to someone. How am I liking EQL? Dude, it's a lot of fun. It's super chill. It's super, to me, it's like a nice casual EQ experience where I can do all kinds of like fun, high level stuff, but I can also solo a lot, which isn't bad. I can take my breaks and all that stuff. So I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely addictive. There's a bunch of people who've been saying that it's really addictive, and they're not wrong. It's really fun. Can't wait. Yeah, dude. July's not too far away. Are you going to be playing Frost Reaver today? Frost Reaver, the TLP launches. Tomorrow, EQL has some downtime right around my time slot, so I'll probably either do a little Frost Reaver or maybe a little Quorum. It just depends. I've got some chronos that I was going to use to activate my accounts on Frost Reaver. Some chrono. So we might do that. Maybe we'll do a little chrono giveaway or something tomorrow on the stream. That could be pretty fun. So yeah, so I do have a job interview Friday. The stream, I do have a scheduled stream Friday too, but we might either just do a real short one or I might just skip it entirely for the interview because I could really use this job. I need it. I need it. And they sounded like they liked me as a candidate. They were going over my resume and everything, and they liked everything I had, and I've got all the skills and everything for it, so I'm thinking that we might be able to get this one. Sucky thing is it's about an hour away though, so that is a little sucky. So it'd be an hour commute there and an hour commute home. But it's pretty low traffic. It's not really... There's a little bit of mountain, like windy roads, but for the most part, it's pretty low traffic. It's no worse. I used to do it when I lived in the city. Some of the jobs I had in the city, I had to go across the entire city to get to them. And even though they were only like 30, 40 miles away, it was the traffic and stuff that actually took an hour to get to and from. So... Oops, my charm pet died. Whoa. You go to drug test for a new job tomorrow? Nice, dude. They mentioned a drug test here for, like, you know, cocaine and meth and all that shit. I said, yeah, that's fine. I agree. You should definitely test for that stuff. We don't want no tweakers up in there. No tweakers. Whoa, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Whoa, 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 I'm spinning. Alright, let's grab this guy here, this fanatic. Take him as a pet, give him a little hasty, a little tasty hasty. Let him go nuts. Let that guy go nuts. Yo, Reckless, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Orky. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, dude. I am having a great day. We're currently doing a partner push on Twitch. We've already locked in 2 really good streams, and so it's looking pretty positive for that. And then I just got a call back from a job I applied to, and they want to interview me Friday. And I'm highly qualified for the position, so I think it's a good day, my man. We're feeling good. Yeah, dude. I got an interview Friday, baby. And I'm meeting with the general manager of the store and one of the directors in the company. I didn't realize this when I applied there, but apparently they have about 6 locations all over the place. So there's a bunch of room for growth. So I'm pretty happy. It's definitely turning out to be a really good day and a really good week at that. So we be jam on, oh yeah now. Wow, 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 wow. We be jam on. Orky is the cutest girl at the ball right now. Orcarella. I'm gonna lose my glass slipper. Orcarella, did you lose your glass slipper?
Hey, listen, feller. Whoever thought it was a good idea to give me a glass slipper? No, no siree, Bob.
Oop, got a protector coming in. Let me see. I believe this tube goes down to the sewers, so maybe we'll go down there. I didn't see anything too interesting around this temple so far. The Headbangers Ball. I used to watch the Headbangers Ball in high school. Dude, every Friday night with Ricky Rackman, bro. I was there. Oh! Okay. I don't really know much about the inner workings of this temple or where to go so much, but let's just take a little look around here. I could have swore there was like a way into the sewers. Yeah, no, yeah. We're doing a Q mission here. We're going to a sewer near you. Brought to you by the sewers. Oh yeah, okay. So you have to land on one of these and go down it. Okay. Come on, baby. Yes, this goes to the sewer. Look how well my lizard man swims, dude. He's born for this. Alright, let me see here. Where am I? Can you see yourself on this map? Okay. Yeah, this way. Uh-oh, my lizard man fanatic's getting eaten by an alligator somewhere.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, ooh, lots of alligators. Oh boy, the gators are restless. Okay, let's grab one of these gators as a pet. Oops. I think I accidentally broke my own mesmerization.
Orky, don't break your own mez.
Hey, listen, okay? I'm a simple orc. I break mez. I'm just an orc living in the world, and that's all that they let me be. Who gave this guy a camera? Yo, Primus, what's upper pupper? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. We're pushing for purple, baby. We're pushing for purple. We're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. Like sandalwood. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We already locked in 2 really good streams this week, earlier in the week, and so we're just going to push forward. We're going to try and maintain. I changed my schedule a little bit. I usually am like a real early morning guy, but I wanted to switch to kind of a midday thing to try and maybe get a little more volume and whatnot and just hang out. So we're doing that thing, baby. Also had some really good news. I got a interview for a job I've been trying to get, and so Friday we'll be doing that. So overall, it's a great day. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. I heard you got this easy clap. Let's go, dude. I appreciate the positivity, my man. It's a lot of fun. You know, I've been working at it for a while. I've been putting out videos and highlights and shorts and all that good stuff. And I've been on socials and I spend usually most of my day on Twitch just like interacting and hanging out with different streams and chit-chatting and all that stuff. And so, you know, we're here. We're a part of it. I plan to be a part of it for a long time to come as well. And so, quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. All right, we are officially in the sewers, Q. The Cazic Thule sewers. Ooh. Ah. Good luck on the interview. Thank you so much. Yeah, the lady on the phone sounded really cool. And really positive. So the phone part went really well, and I get to meet with a general manager and a director on Friday. So I just got to go in there and basically let them know that I'm willing to do a bunch of shit ton of hard work. I like doing hard work. So give me a bunch of hard work and I'll do it. That's like literally what I'm going to say. Just give me a bunch of hard work, dude. I'll do it all. Ooh, my pet's getting beat up.
No, not my pet.
It's kind of hard to keep pets alive. Can be a little tough to keep pets alive for sure. Alright, let's grab this protector, I think. If I can. Yeah, we're in a stupid position here. Oh! Oh!
Oh! Get up there!
These sewers are a little tough. I remember that from before. Why am I so slow? What is this? Why am I so slow? No, don't kill me. I'm like bent down or something. I'm ducked from that stupid thing. There we go. Sheesh. It's like auto ducked or something. I'm dotted. Oh no, I'm gonna die from the dot. I was auto ducked or something. Clickbait, let's go, MF Chef. What's up, dude? Good to see you, good to see you. How are you, my man? How's the chef life treating you? Woo! We almost ate it big right there, dude. I was auto-ducked. I didn't think that was a thing, really. Let me see. Is there a way to turn that off? No auto duck. Momentary duck bind. What is this? Makes duck keybind act momentarily, so when you let go of the keybind, you unduck. Okay. Yo, Cool Jim Twitch, how you doing? All the thumbnail of the stream made it look like you did not have a shirt on. You thought I was with no shirt on? Dude, one time, somebody gifted 5 subs, and I tore my shirt off like Hulk Hogan, bro, right on the stream. If you give 5 subs, I will tear this shirt off, dude. Right here, right now. No holds barred, Royal Rumble style. Jeebs, what's up, dude? You get here and shirt on, boo. Dude, I'll tear it off, bro. I will tear this shirt off. My eyes. Yeah, one time someone did actually challenge me to that. And I was like, dude, if you gift out 5 subs, I will tear it off, dude. On stream. So they did, and I did. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. That goes for you too over on YouTube, guys. Come over to Twitch. Drop some subs. I will tear this shirt off. Close call, it was. Always like lurking and chilling with you. About to go back to work though. Nice, dude. Well, we appreciate you stopping by. I love it. I love it. Right now, let's go, Brexa. Your eyes. The tearaway pants for 10. These are good pants. I'm wearing one of my good pairs of Dickies right now. I like Dickies. They're nice. I like a canvas pant, like a nice canvas slack. I'm not really much for jeans. Don't really like to wear jeans much. But I do like work pants. I've been wearing like either Ben Davis or Dickies, or sometimes I wear like the cheaper ones and stuff, but I've been wearing them since the 90s. Just regular old canvas like work pants. They're pretty good. I like them. We're down in the sewers. Let's see if I can get something to spawn around here. We're down in the sewers, yaha. Let's see, we need to go up and to the left. Damn. I'm having the hardest time keeping my pet alive. Everybody wants to kill my pets.
Dang it! Killed my pet again.
Whoo, let's do this. I'm just gonna run through here to over here. Yeah. This way. In here. We'll feign right here. Oh, it didn't work. No! Whoo, that's a lot of lizards. Hey, where'd this guy come from? Now that's a lot of lizards. Oh, man. I got slain by an alligator, dude. Yeah, well, you know, I guess they do hit harder than I thought they would. I was like, oh, I could just run over there and feign. 2 feign death fails. Womp womp. I know exactly how I feel too. Very dramatic, very dramatic. But I suppose we need some buffs and all that good stuff, so let's get buffed up. Also, I do need to take a quick AFK as well for just a small health break, and then we'll work our way back in. Let me see here. Save spell set as ready. Open the spell set. Buffs 1. Rip, you think Classic CTU is one of your favorite dungeons from that era? You learned how to monk in this zone. Ooh, nice. So we got this one handy ability, quick buff. So as long as you have all your buffs on your bar, this is one of my full buff bars. And as soon as Fury is ready, I'm gonna hit quick buff, which gives me every single buff, just like that. And then I load up my ready set, just like this, and away we go, baby. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit that follow if you're new, and shoot us a like and subscribe on YouTube to help the channel grow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I will be right back, folks. That orc only has 1 foot? Holy smokes. Looks like you were only going to get 1 dirty sock out of that guy. Looks like you only get 1 sock from that guy, dude. Does he only have 1 foot? Let me see. Oh, wait. No, not that. How about this? He's only got 1 foot, dude. What the hell?
What the hell?
We're gonna have to shoot it with lasers, boys.
Shoot it with lasers!
Alright, let's get back to business. We got a dungeon to explore here. Yeah, I will admit that I am using some AI art for the stream. For like some of my AFK screens and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I don't mind really. I'm not ashamed to get a little graphic work done. That stuff's tough, dude. And I'm poor, so can't really hire an artist.
I'm poor.
A border. Hey, what's up, Veratheus? How you doing, dude? Am I camping some named here? Yeah, I was just kind of crawling around. I was looking to see if I could get maybe a named or two. I did get the breastplate piece for the Shadow Knight breastplate. I got the Decayed breastplate. So that's kind of cool. That might be a pretty good piece. I'm also pretty close to 46, which means I could get into Fear and get the Umbral stuff, which is, I'm pretty sure, probably better than this stuff. So, I don't know. I just wanted to come here and take a look around and do some exploring and stuff. Tomorrow the servers are down for maintenance around this time block, and so we'll probably be over on Frost Reaver or something like that, or maybe Quorum, not sure. Probably Frost Reaver. I was gonna boot it up. So yeah, we're just hanging out, doing some cool stuff. Mainly exploring. I was slain in the sewer earlier. Like Donatello. Remember when we camped up top of the temple and let runners run and pull for us? That was so much fun. I was telling people earlier about when we were doing some stuff on Mischief server. Getting all cheeky up on the top of the pyramid. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You're going strong. I got you snare and dots for killing them bosses, boss. Yeah, dude. I got Clinging Darkness, and which is both a dot and a snare. So we're doing 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. 2 birds. I'm going to try and work my way. What I really want to do is get to this place here and see if I can get the, what is he called? The avatar. I want to see if I can get the avatar. I don't know if he's in or not or what, but I remember there being like a cool avatar over this way. And so we're going to go check that out. And then, I don't know, maybe then we might just go over to Guk and like try and snag another level or two. Well, heck yeah, it seems like a winning combo. Exactly, dude. I gotta shine up my good shoes tonight, baby. We got an interview on Friday. I got an interview, Veritheus, over at a supply company. They have like building materials, home and garden stuff. They got a huge nursery, and they actually have like 6 or 7 stores around the Bay Area. I found out on the phone. I didn't realize that. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Faded. Yep. Got an interview Friday. I'm pretty excited because I could really use this job. It's about an hour away, but at least it's pretty low traffic. And it starts early, they said. They usually start at about 6 a.m. and they close early around 4 p.m. So I could definitely make those times. You gonna crush it? Yeah, dude. You wanting that ruby armor? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a little rubicite. I could use something. I'm wearing some studded leather, but I am wearing some pretty good pieces of studded leather. Like this one's AC 10, Wisdom 7, Dex 7. It's a +5 version. The tunic is only +1. It's AC 15, Strength 3, Agi 3, Dex 3, with some resists. You know. +1 leggings. They're not like I haven't like min-maxed or camped to get better pieces of it. I was really more kind of hoping to get, you know, plate mail stuff eventually, which I think this is rubicite is considered a plate mail, I'm pretty sure. So I wouldn't mind getting some of that. Get that sweet, sweet ruby gear if they have it. I don't even know if they have it. But we'll find out. We shall see what we can find. First step in the door, he hits the wog and boom, hired. Just be out in the parking lot an hour before the interview. Get arrested before the interview. Nah, I'm excited. There's probably other candidates, of course, right? And so I just got to go in there and show them my skills, show them what I can do, talk to them about everything. I don't mind working hard. I don't mind working long hours. I do like that. So, and I'm usually never late. I've got 2 reliable cars that I could use to get there. And I'm the kind of guy that I'm usually out front of the job like 30 minutes to 15 minutes early.
Work.
Eating some breakfast.
Work.
Hanging out in the car. That's just kind of my MO. Early bird. Early bird gets the juice. Other candidates inferior. Straight into the
ready to work. Ready to work. Something they doing? All right.
I think I should probably put my I should probably start procking the mesmerization again, because that's really helpful. Especially for big rooms like this, where there's actually like a lot of lizards. Having that mez on my spell blade is actually really nice. Let's see. If I can quickly switch it up real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's very helpful to proc that mez on swing. Especially when I have, because I'm using a lot of dexterity and stuff like that, so I can get more procs. And so it's helpful, it's helpful. I think I'm still proccing life tab for some reason. Yeah. Seem to be still proccing life tab for some reason. Oh, Spellblade's not even on, dude.
What the hell?
How'd that get turned off? You wish you had some employees like that instead of trying to call in constantly? Yeah, I did. I hated that. I dealt with that a lot in various jobs, and I've called in too. Like once you get to that burnout phase, you start calling in more, you start using your sick time, all that shit. But I've been the victim of such thing too, where you're the guy who's always showing up and everyone else is always calling out. And so you basically end up just having to do all the work anyway. Whatever. I'm okay with it. I've been off work for a while now, so I'm starting to get a little bored. Let's get some deafness here. Getting a little bored, boys. I love streaming and everything, and that's a lot of fun. But, you know, humans need real work. I do feel like, even though I feel like we are a working species, right? We're always kind of need to stay busy. We're busybodies. How long have I been streaming overall? I've been streaming about 5 years. I had my 5-year anniversary back in April. April 2nd was my 5-year anniversary for Twitch. I started multi-streaming like maybe a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. So we've been growing a little bit on YouTube. We've been growing a little bit on Kick. Twitch has been my main platform for a long time. I started off on Mixer, actually. I was a Mixer streamer before Mixer went off. I did a few YouTube streams as well before the whole Mixer thing. So if you go and look, there's like 7 years ago, there's some 7 Days to Die streams and stuff that I have on my YouTube. So there is some older stuff. I did some 7 Days to Die. I did some Vermintide 2 over on YouTube. But I just felt like there wasn't enough going on those platforms. And I know that Twitch was a little larger and it was like more pure streaming. And so that's where I was getting a lot of my inspiration from and stuff like that. I would have to say, if I was to shout out anybody who was a real big influence to me in the beginning, was El Jefe. He was a huge influence for me. when I was beginning my journey. I've got a lot of other folks that are influential over the years that I've met and stuff, but he was definitely one of the first guys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Veritheus coming in with that sweet prime.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. 20 months of support. What a maniac. What a legend. We appreciate you so much. That's a long time. Has it only been 5 years on Twitch? I thought you were streaming for a while before Mischief. No. I started in 2021. Like, it was mid-pandemic, but it wasn't like exactly during the pandemic. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a push. Like, I had done a few streams. Like, I had done like maybe a total of 10 streams before I created a schedule and I started going consistently, and I spun up on P99 Green. I spun up on P99 Green around the time that Kunark launched, and so I made my lizard Necro, and so it was literally right around the time that Kunark launched on Green is when I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream all the time. Like, I'm gonna be a streamer now. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, Level Up Larry was a huge influence as well. I used to love watching his show. I tried to get my my Warcraft buddies to watch it. I was like, yo, Larry's coming on, dude, you want to watch with me? And they were like, nah, man, I'm not watching no Everquest. I don't like Everquest. They liked Larry, but they didn't like the Everquest. Some of them complained about his ratio, though. His screen ratio, it was like kind of like real long or something. A few of them complained about how it looked, but they mostly complained about the game. They were like, I don't want to watch Everquest streams. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go watch my dude. I'll chat with you guys later. You miss Larry? Yeah, dude. He's got a pretty big YouTube, and he still puts out little videos and stuff every once in a while. We did a react maybe about a year ago. We ran into one of his videos. We were kind of browsing around on the forums, the EQ forums, and we got to some EQ forum page. I don't remember what it was, but there was this one page that had like all these links. It was like all these links to different stuff, different guides, different videos, different things. And one of them was like Level Up Larry for lore guides. And I was like, ooh, there's a link to Level Up Larry's YouTube on here for his lore guides. Let's go look. And we clicked it, and then we were like, ooh, there's a video on Old Sebalus. Let's go look at that one. And then we literally did like a react on stream to it. And it was awesome. Alright, let's drop down here. Oh, he's there. The Avatar of Fear is there.
Oh, there he is. Yo!
Damn, they killed my pet. Let's see if I can grab another pet real quick. Oh boy, he's beating me up, you guys.
He's beating me up.
He doesn't seem to be mezzable, really. Trying to grab this zealot as a pet, but I keep getting stunned. Fuck! Let's do this. Let's try and feign. Damn it! Didn't work. I didn't think he was in here, but he is. Come on, baby. Get that zealot. Get that zealot pet. Okay. Let's take out this guy. This little green protector. We could probably handle him. Just keep myself alive. Keep myself alive. We got this. I ain't scared. Oh shit, my zealot broke.
Charm break. Charm break.
Damn. This is tough business down here. Can he defeat the evil? Should be able to. If we can take care of some of this other crap first. Kill that protector. Kill that protector. Getting low on mana. Okay, next is the pet. Next is the pet. We got this. We got this. I ain't scared. He's only blue. He's not really like crazy. He's level 38. He's a Shadow Knight. Let's give him a nice harm touch. Oh, he resisted. Do you think you could charm this guy and bring him around the zone? That'd be cool. I don't think you can, though. I haven't gotten anything to land on him. No Tosh, no Mallow. None of the mezzes landed on him either. Come on, baby. You can do it.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Lithy Yeti. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're fighting a boss right now. The Avatar of Fear. Quite a dastardly fiend of sorts. Hey, Ekev, how you doing? Melee pause when casting spells. It will swing right after the spell cast. It will swing right after the spell cast. So we're just kind of fighting them here. Oh, hopefully he's not too hard. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. We are enjoying a very good day. We're enjoying a beautiful day. We've had a little bit of good luck today. We got a call back from a job I was applying to, and they're going to interview me on Friday. So we're really crossing our fingers for this one. This is a major, major step for me. Good luck kicking that thing's butt. Yeah, dude. So I'm not sure how much EverQuest lore you know about. So this is the Avatar of Fear. He looks like Cazic Thule, which is it's the god of fear. And a cool fun fact is if the god of fear is up in fear itself, the plane of fear, it rains blood inside this area, this zone. It also rains blood inside of Orkboy too, or whatever it's called, the Ogre City. That's a pretty cool fact. I've only seen it happen a couple of times, but it does happen. I've seen it happen. Used to be deep into EQ, but it's been many years. Oh, nice, nice. This is a cool new game that's coming out. It's a spin-off of Everquest. It's called Everquest Legends. And you get to pick 3 classes. It's kind of more of like a solo slash, you know, small person group. Bladed Thulean claws. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a very small EQ. But it's really cool, and it's really fun. And it's like super nostalgic. It's popular as hell right now. A lot of people are playing it. We're in the beta test phase, and the official launch is in July, so we're just kind of hanging out. We got lucky enough to get a beta key. I applied with the community manager and everything for the game, and they approved me, so we got a beta key, and we're just kind of enjoying a bit of exploring and trying it out. My character is a Shadow Knight / Shaman / Enchanter. I know, that's a lot of stuff, but it's really cool. I've been loving it. And the stream has been real popular with it, so it's been nice. It's been real nice. It is neat. You get to enjoy vibes without needing a big group. Yeah, and it has personal loot too. So even if you do decide to group up with a bunch of people, you guys all get your own loot from the creatures. So there's no like, oh man, you don't have to do all that like DKP and all that stuff, right? You can just, everybody just gets their own stuff. That was pretty cool. Oh, holy smokes. Let's get out of the water. Get me out the water. Oh man, this guy's stunning the hell out of my guy. Yeah, we got claws. Which isn't the best item, I think. I don't even know what the guy has on his loot table, but we got some claws. They're not bad. They are one hand slashing, damage 6, delay 19, damage bonus 6. So, but it's not really better than what I'm using. My scythe is pretty good. It's been upgraded to tier 5. And so the scythe that I'm using is a 2-handed weapon. It's got a damage of 27, some stats, some strength, some intellect, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's cool to see that. It's nice to fight a boss and beat him, you know. Ruby chest, HP regen, it's good. Claws suck. Okay, I'll hang around here and see if I can get that ruby chest, because that would be real nice. Santa Claus. That's how he opens his presents. He just puts on the claws and freaking shreds it. Also, he always spawns? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to hang around here for him. I would like to get another pet if I could. The fanatics are pretty good. See if I can grab one from here. Let me see if I can get one of these fanatics. I like this little slime ball. This little glowing slime ball here. You can swim up it and swim down it. Alright, let's take this fanatic as a pet. Get a little Tash, get a little Mallow. And we'll charm the hell out of him. We'll give him a haste as well. We'll give him a haste. Hey! Hey, Namvi, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out. We're playing old school EverQuest. Well, kind of. This is a spin-off version of EverQuest, and you get to play a triple class character, 3 classes in 1 character. It's pretty cool. It's official. It's official from the company. So we're just hanging out. We're looking for the Avatar of Fear. Quite a grisly fellow indeed. It's a cool room though. I like all these obelisks. Like, these obelisks look cool, dude. Got a lot of, like, almost kind of like Mayan style glyphs carved into them. Like a Mayan style / lizard man style. You camped here for 23 hours when green first opened? Nice, dude. Old school, new version. This is the basis of THJ, just change enough so they can say it's not THJ. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much like a THJ, but there's a lot of differences, so it's not really exactly the same. And released as it is official project, the old new EQ or the new old EQ. You've been watching everyone in stealth except Socks, who keeps promising beta keys for feet pics. Dude. That's the thing, though. It's not supposed to be feet pics. It's supposed to be socks pics. You know what I mean? He's into the socks pics. Dirty old keys hoarder has arrived. Let's go. Hey, Bob. How you doing? I was laughing the other day. Do you remember those old, like, AT&T commercials or something where it was like, hey, it's Bob, it's a baby, we had a baby, it's a boy. I don't know why I thought about you with that, but I was like, dude, that's totally freaking Bob. We had a baby, it's a boy. So this guy must spawn in the gravity well then. I was kind of afraid I was going to have to keep fighting all of his ads and everything, but I think we can just fight him plain and simple. Plain Jane, baby. Yeah, spawn timer's down on this game, so and it even goes down even lower, I think, the harder the dungeons. I'm in a D2. I'm in a difficulty 2. Yo, careful, Tetra hitting that big follow button. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Nice to meet you. Hey, what's up, dude? Here we are. We're playing some Legends. Enjoying a fantastic day. Sabrioro, I see you out there, baby. How'd the meeting go? Boring? I bet it was. Welcome. Ruby BP? Yeah, that's what I'm camping. I got 2 claws. We're 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on claws. But now that we're in position, we've got ourselves a nice little charm pet. We'll just kick it here for a little while. We'll chit chat with everyone, and we'll fight some Avatar of Fears. This breastplate that you saw here, this is the decayed one. It's the quest item for the Shadow Knight BP. But if I get the ruby one, then we're just going to use that. Get that sweet, sweet ruby. Kind of funny, everyone making group-centric games, and EQ makes a solo version game and everyone's playing it. Yeah, it is funny that way. Good games are good games, you know what I mean? And this seems to be a pretty good game, so it's been nice. It's been nice so far. DOS, you gonna do any Frost Reaver? You gonna do any TLP? Or are you gonna skip it? Tomorrow, this server's going down during my time block, so I need something to do. So we'll probably do some Frost Reaver. Skip. I want to see the box armies, dude. I want to get some clips and like shit of like massive box armies running around. I want to see a dude with like a full raid, bro, like 70 something boxes, dude. We already know there's going to be probably like people doing like 20 character box trains and stuff like that. I was talking to Cheetah. He said he's going to do like 6 to start with and then probably make a whole nother 6 for like a total of 12 kind of a thing. And he always usually hangs out with his group. So they, you know, together they usually have enough for a pretty big raid force. A couple weeks ago, before this launched, I was doing some Atlas with Cheetah. We were playing on a PvP server, getting out there and fighting some PvP and stuff, having a little fun. You're going to pass this one. First OP in a while that you're not going to be playing on? Yeah, I hear you. I'm really looking forward to the Lothar server, the one that starts in Serpent Spine, a little bit further into the game. I think that one's going to actually be somewhat enjoyable. It's going to be worth it to play a bit of a higher level character. It is fun. The last higher level character I played, I started in the House of Thule expansion and went through like Veil of Alaris, Reign of Fear, you know, went through about 4-ish, maybe 5-ish expansions in Era in that timeline. And that was actually really fun. That was actually really nice. So it was pretty enjoyable. It was funny too because we had to like backtrack. We had to go and like back flag, and we had to go and get raid gear from previous expansions and stuff before we could even handle the level 80 stuff where we started at. So I think it'll be the same thing for Lothar. I think that even though you start in Serpent Spine and there's quests and stuff like that and quest armor, I think you're still gonna have to go back for like various clickies, epics, you know, that kind of stuff. Like the 2.0 epics are all huge for every class, and even if they're not the best weapon to use in the expansion, they all have like good clicks and stuff on them that you kind of need for your raid force. So I don't know, I'm kind of looking forward to Lothar a little bit more than this one. Comes out in August, so quite a ways away. Driven Kel to the Beehive for doctor's appointment. Have a good stream, bruv. Hey, thank you so much, DOS. You're amazing. And I hope you have a fantastic day. We'll catch you on the flip, dude. Orky's little lizard fanatic. That lizard better subscribe. Oh, he is. Look at him.
Hey ho, feller.
Lizard, 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 lizard. I actually took that one off. We had that one for a few days, the lizard, lizard, lizard. And it was funny, but I said, yeah, we better take that one off. We better take that one off. Look at that cat. So much side eye from that guy. So judgmental he is.
I am pushing my lizard button. Zing, zing, zout!
You're not pushing your lizard button. You're not pushing. What even is a lizard button, by the way? Sounds a little dirty. You know what I'm saying? What level are they starting you at? Isn't Serpent Spine start at level 1 and it gets Defiant Armor? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're going to start at level 1. But being in the Serpent Spine, you're going to blast through Crescent Reach. You'll be level 20 in the first, 2 hours, probably. I don't even know what the level cap is for that expansion. But I think I do want to play it. I think I do want to play it. Come on, give me that BP. Ah, another claw. The claw. The claw. We want that sweet, sweet BP. That beep. That beep. Now that I know that we can get here fairly easily, I might eventually try and do like a tier 4 dungeon for this piece, but we'll just get a +2 piece, for now. It's pretty easy. We can hang out. 75's the level cap for that expansion. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I don't even really know my way around that expansion too well either. I've been to Crescent Reach, of course, and I've been to the corresponding swamp that's right outside of it. That's it, dude. I really don't even know my way around that expansion much, and so that's one of the big appeals for me to do it in Era is, go try it out, see what it's like. Do it during the time frame that you're in. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty fun. I've been looking forward to that one since the announcement. I said, ooh, that's going to be fun. You went on your level 115 SK the other day. The stats on that character is insane. Yeah, I did. Especially with heroic stats and everything. I had a 105 Ranger. Stopped at around 105. That was the level cap on the last expansion I played on that character. But even that character is wildly nutty because it has all this raid gear and stuff. Hey, Mythia 420. Welcome to the stream. You guys must be buddies, yeah? Well, come on in and be my buddy too, because we're playing some EQ. We're having some fun. We're enjoying a fantastic day. Look at this noob. What are you doing here? Doing a little lurking? Hey, we appreciate you, my man. We're working on that sweet, sweet path to partner. And so you guys are amazing. You found Mathea playing EQTLP about 10 years ago. You guys are best friends now? Hey, very cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I would say I've met probably most of the chatters that come to my stream through EQ. So I know exactly how you feel. Amy, oh my, welcome to the stream. I love that name. I love that name. Very cute. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
EQ's the GOAT? Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite games. It's still my top game that I've streamed too. If you go and look at my stats, Everquest is the top game that of my entire streaming time. The most streamed game. Now, Atlas was actually pretty close. It was a second. It was almost the same as EQ in play hours. But then something happened with the category after the game Atlas got abandoned and all that stuff. The category went away. There was no one to like renew it or whatever they have to do. And so those stats are all gone. Like I don't even, like when I checked my stats recently, my lifetime stats, it didn't even show like Atlas at all because the category is diminished. So EQ's back on top. Atlas was the only one that came close to like catching up with EQ. But, you know, that just goes to show like how much I like EQs. I play it the most out of everything else. Avatar may be swimming around the top of the orb. He's due to spawn. He is due to spawn. He's in window. As they say. I don't see him up there. He should pop. I can see a protector. I can see a fanatic up there. But no avatar quite yet. Should pop in. Come on in, avatar. I like this globe though. This cool little like gravity globe. It's pretty cool. There he is. Right on time, baby. The Avatar of Fear. We're just camping this guy. We're hoping to get a little chest piece. A sweet, sweet chest piece, baby. Right now I'm wearing a leather one. But this guy drops a plate mail one. Which would be real nice to get. Yeah, he's tough to land spells on. I got one Engulfing Darkness on him, but that's it. He's very resistant, very resistant. I like his two little arms, those little arms right there. I can imagine him holding a book with those two little arms and reading it at night. Ooh, speaking of book, you guys, check this out. I was digging through my book collection last night, and I pulled this one out. Dude. I've got an EverQuest book. It's called Rogue's Hour. Check that out, you guys. I brought this to show you guys. Freaking EQ book, dude. Novel. By Scott Cienson. My bird, one of my old birds nibbled the back of it a little bit. When I would sit there and read it, he would come up and nibble the back. Gandalf. That was my bird, Gandalf. Gandalf passed away about 6-7 years ago. And that's when I bought Choco and Orkbird. My house was so quiet, like for some reason it just felt like lonely, you know, it was all quiet, no bird. I wasn't going to get another bird. I was like, no, that'll be the last bird, you know, because I'm always away, I'm always working, I'm always busy, so I'm not going to get another bird. But then like a couple weeks went by and I was like, oh man, I'm feeling a little lonely. Save some females for the rest of us, Orkboy. It says Ruo Segur because your camera is flipped. Yeah, yeah. I like my camera inverted so that when I'm on this side of the screen, I look like I'm looking at the game, you know? I don't like being like this, you know, playing the game and, and I look like this. Like, he doesn't even look like he's looking at the game. So I do flip it. I flip the thing. Makes sense? Yeah. I like being on this side of the screen better too because if I'm over on that side of the screen, it's like there's something that covers you up in the thumbnail. There's like a thing that blocks you, so people can't really see you in the thumbnail. So I ended up switching to the right side of the screen. The starboard side, as they say, as the pirates say. Hey, Ding 41. Oh my God. Wah 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 wah. 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 That calls for some hype, guys. I think we should spam some hearts for that. That sounds like a heart spam to me. You heard the man, folks. We are now entering a mode. Spam heart mode.
Tap, tap, don't stop. I see you in the chat box. One more little red pop. Make the whole screen blossom.
Let's go! Spam those hearts.
Get close, get loud. Let it pour down. One by one all now. Bring it on down, 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 down.
Spam those hearts.
Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Hard. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts.
Let's go, chat. Spam those hearts.
Hearts in the chat. Hearts on the screen. Hearts so fast. You know what I mean. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts.
For the big level up.
Hard. Little red sparks running through the thread. You and your crew going off instead. Stick them up high. Let the room go pink. Every time makes me wanna scream.
Let the
No
room
need
go
to
pink.
type much. Just make it rain. Keep that love loop going again. Get close, get loud. Let it pour down. One by one all now. Bring it on down, 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 down. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Hard. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Hard. Hearts in the chat. Hearts on the screen. Hearts so fast. You know what I mean. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Hard.
Woo!
Hold up, one more round.
Hold
Bring the whole
up,
thing
one more
down.
round.
Red wave, back to back. Make it bounce, make it snap. Hands up.
Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about, chat. You guys are lunatics, and I love it. Thank you so much for spamming all those hearts. You guys are amazing. Wow. Now that was the most hearts I've ever seen. Holy smokes, you guys. We killed it on that one. We killed it on that heart spam. That was great. Thank you. Showing that love. Showing that support. Spamming those hearts. Let's go clubbing. Dude, Charlize, I go nuts in the club, dude. I used to club a little bit when I was a young lad. I used to go to some dance parties. I used to go to all that good stuff. I used to go down to Hagenberger over in Oakland, and we used to get wild over there. 1999 New Year's Eve, I was in San Francisco. I went to a huge rave with Superstar, DJ Kaoki, and a whole bunch of others. It was pretty amazing. Everybody had these really cool 1999 glasses, dude. Where it was like the two nines were the glasses, like the eye part of the glasses. It was two nines. It was sick, dude. Oh man, we had so much fun back then. I used to go to all those little festivals and stuff too, like reggae festivals and all that stuff that was like Burning Man before Burning Man kind of a thing. Sounds fun? Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun, you know, but there was a lot of like grimy elements to it too, and I ended up kind of just getting a little too old to be doing the drugs and all that stuff, you know. I had to calm it down, become a real human being. Did I get the Rubicite yet? Not yet. We've had 3 pairs of claws. This is the 4th Avatar of Fear. So we're hoping to get a nice ruby. I'm looking for that ruby. Ruby Roo! I need a Scooby snack. What cloak am I using? I am currently using a supple black cloak that I got from the bottom of Runny Eye. That's a Runny Eye cloak. Oh, another claw. Oh! So far we have 5 claws. 5 claws. No rubicite yet. No ruby. We'll get one. This guy's pretty easy because at least he's guaranteed to always spawn, right? And his room here is pretty empty. There's only like 2 mobs that come and go. So I'm pretty happy with this place. It's like pretty chill, low key. The claws are good if you put a good affix on them. I can see that they do have a pretty fast ratio, so they are a quick. Very quick claw. What is that? Ooh, a Cenobite. Is this guy a rare? He is. We got another rare here. The Cenobite just spawned. Okay. Alright. Oh, my Fanatic got dispelled.
Ooh! Feller! Ooh! Dang it, feller!
Not sure if it was a true dispel or what, but that Cenobite is proving to be quite a gnarly snarler. Quite the gnarly snarler he is. If I could get him to turn on me. Let me do another Engulfing Darkness. Oh god, he did it again. I think he's dispelling my pet, the Fanatic. He's a double priest. Yeah, he's a cleric shaman, this guy. So he's like stunning and doing some other nasty stuff. Oh boy, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah, he's getting cheeky. This little Cenobite is harder than the Avatar. Cleric / Shaman. He's a double class. So he's getting a little cheeky in here. There we go. I just healed up. Let me lay out another round of dots on this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spirit Tap's alright, but... Oh, it's my harm touch. Oh yeah, take him down. Temple Gate. Ooh, I like that. It's not the most amazing of loot, but it's a good one. I have like a potion that can gate me straight here to Cazic Thule. I like that. That's pretty nice. The delay. My voice. Hello, 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 hello. Echo, 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 echo. Is there a delay? Or do you mean the claws?
The claws! The claw!
I'm gonna switch my tap to Siphon Life. Spirit Tap is a little different. It's not working as good. Haven't noticed anything? Cool, Cyber Jarl. Yeah, we've been enjoying. I'm really glad to have the internet that I have. The cable company offers faster speeds, and when it's working, it works well, but there's all these like maintenances and downages, and especially during my stream block, it was like pretty bad. So I ended up switching over to Starlink, which is the other option. But AT&T is running fiber through our area, and they're offering fiber services to the houses. They haven't quite come down my road yet, but I saw them on one of the main roads already putting up that fiber, putting up that sweet, sweet fiber. So we might switch over to that. Stability over speed for streaming. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because you remember how many times I would get like booted and disconnected. It'd be like daily almost. And then we'd have like a good run where it wouldn't happen for a long time, but then it'd pop back up. Maybe as an offhand, yeah, it could be all right. Unfortunately, since I'm a Shadow Knight is my main melee class, I can't actually double wield. Even though I can put the weapon in the offhand and he holds it, it doesn't like swing. He actually doesn't get any swings with it. So we're pretty much going to be doing two-hand. So once I get this Ebon Scythe is already pretty high level, and I could even get it even higher level than this. Once I get some good exaltations, right, we'll be putting some of those in. Like, yeah, we'll be boosting this Scythe up a bit. So we'll see. It looks cool too. It's like just like a cool looking Scythe, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind. It doesn't look bad. I look like a farmer? Yeah, pretty much. Onlyfarmers.com. Dude, Orkboy, if you get it through Costco, you get gift cards? Oh, really? For AT&T Fiber? That's good to know. That's good to know. I don't actually have a Costco membership, but there is a Costco in St. Helena where I might be getting that job, so I would get one. Hey! Sweet D Willie! Don't look at my guy. Don't look at his pink pants. Don't look at his pink pants, dude. Look at them, dude. They're like leather. Oh, he spawned. They're leather britches, dude. I got my pink leather britches on. What are you getting into today, Sweets? You gonna come online? I changed my schedule up a little bit. We're officially doing a push, dude. We're officially doing a partner push, Sweets. And we've already locked in 2 good streams. So we're calling all cars, Dude Bark Boys on a partner push. You'll be here, dude? Well, we appreciate that so much. This guy's stuck in the water here. We got to move him back a little bit. We're not getting any damage on him. He was like just below the surface of that water bubble, and so spells and stuff weren't actually landing. But they are now, baby. They are now, baby. Oops. Probably help if I was actually attacking the enemy. You might come on. Let's go, baby. Bring it on, feller. Aw, man. Who's calling me now? Okay, I'm back. I've got a job interview on Friday. They changed it from 2 p.m. down to 11 a.m. I knew it too. I was like, there's no way that director guy is going to be around at 2 p.m. on a Friday. So she wanted to bump it down to 11 a.m. That works. That works for me. Ooh, we got the BP, I think. Yeah, that works for me. 11 a.m.'s better anyway. Okay, is it? Oh, Rubicite. Oh, AC24 HP regen 8. Wow, that's huge regen. I didn't think it was going to be that good. Son of a gun. And he dropped the claws. He dropped both. Wow. Yep. Hey, we got one, boys. Dude, look how cool that looks. Whoa. Holy smokes, dude. We just won at Fashion Quest, you guys. We literally have just won at Fashion Quest. Okay, let's take a screenshot. Take a screenshot in front of this obelisk. This is going to be the thumbnail for the YouTube, for the highlight. Where do I toggle off the names? Can I toggle off the names? Well, we don't have to. Okay, let's get a good screenshot here. There we go. Sweet D Willie. That's my boy right there. We're gonna push him through on partner 2 on this. We're gonna get him partnership too. Let's go over here. Okay, let that thing do its thing. We're making a thumbnail. We're making a thumbnail. I hurt your eyes? Really? Why? Because I'm too handsome? Is that what's happening? You're getting a handsome headache, a HH? Bro, I'm getting a job interview on Friday, sweets. The word of the day is job. J-O-B. Job. Yeah, we'll have to make sure to get it. But legs drop off a Tau Templar. Where does he spawn? Over here? At the temple? Ritualist, Adept. Spawns in the throne room. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Templar. Let me zoom in a little more. We got the Shiverbacks, the Rotting Horror, Frenzied Shiverback, Teu, War Master, Warlord, Disciple. Prophet. Trying to think of where the Templar would be. Torturer. Couple of Torturer spawns. Well, we'll have to look them up. I'm going to try for another BP. See if I can upgrade it to a tier 3. You need streaming to be my job? Well, I need a real job. I do. I had some money and stuff when I sold my condo and everything, and it's starting to dwindle a little bit, so I really need to get back on track and do some real work. Plus, I'm not really paying any taxes or putting any money into retirement either, so that'll bite me in the ass in the end. You know what I'm saying, man? Gotta put that money in, baby. We'll see. This place is an hour away, but it's good pay, and so I'm willing to do the commute for it. It's not a lot of traffic, even though the distance is kind of long. It's not huge traffic. So I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Find a sugar mama like you? I know you were, Keto. Hey, Janish, how you doing? Gotta pass on the new TLP. They say when it comes out today, it's up. It's up and running. There's people streaming it already. Today is the day. Keto does a good job? Yeah, he does. You need to put money away. You put thousands into the market every month. Yeah. I've heard that story a few times. Like, some people will kind of work, you know, they won't work as much as they, I guess, should have or whatever. And then when it comes time for them to pull, you know, to retire, they barely get anything from social. They don't have any other form of retirement plan in place either, and so it bites them in the ass in the end. And like right now, I've got the energy and the know-how and everything to do the work, so gotta get out there and make a little money, pay some taxes. I paid a little bit of taxes these last 2 years that I've been unemployed, but it's not much, right? Because I didn't make much. So at the end of the year, Twitch, you know, we do the 1099 and all that thing, and I usually only owe like 20 or 30 bucks at the end of the year, and so it's not very much. But like I said, I'm not putting anything away, nothing's being saved, I'm not getting any credit for my livelihood. So we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. We gotta get the job first, though. So that's the thing. There's, you know, there's probably other candidates and whatnot, but I'm willing to put in the work. I'm willing to come in every day. Peace, dog. You also have some family that's done that. Same here. That's how I know about it. I've got relatives that, like, you know, they went out. They retired early and stuff like that. Some of them went out, you know, because of injuries and whatnot. But when they ended up getting to retirement age and they tried to retire, they didn't put very much in over the course of their life, and so they didn't get much out. So that's a factor. That's a big factor. Your commute is going to be one of the most beautiful stretches of road in that country. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not bad. It's not bad. Whenever I take my mom to like the doctors and stuff in Santa Rosa or Napa, it's a beautiful drive. And there's not very much windy road. There's not that much mountainous windy road. There's a little bit, but it's not much. Go through there's a little patch of redwoods and stuff that you go through. It looks like frickin' Endor, dude. Like you're frickin', like you're on one of those speeder bikes, dude. Just riding through Endor, bro. July 26th, last you heard for release. Oh, for this game? Yeah, this game releases July 26th. I'm sorry. The TLP has launched today. Oh, there's that Cenobite again. The TLP launched today on the live servers. The Frost Reaver server launched today. So, if that was the server you were talking about, that launched today. This game launches in July, so not too long. Like a month and like about 6 weeks. Launches in about 6 weeks, roughly 6 or 7 weeks. Orca needs one of those wheel motorcycles modified to look like a speeder bike. Freaking lips flapping in the breeze. Hold on. Bugs all in my teeth, dude. Let's go. I just saw the replay on my kick feed over here. They need to do another wave of codes. They probably will on Friday. Which means now that the interview has changed to 11 a.m. on Friday, I'll have to skip the stream Friday, unfortunately. Or maybe when we get back from the interview or something, I'll fire it up. I'm not sure. But we'll probably skip it. I'll probably drive down there, do the interview, hang around. You know, ask if I can hang around for an hour or something, see what the daily life is like there. Take a look around the town. Ooh, Rubicide boots. Delicious. Delicious. AC 12, that's not bad. These are AC 10 plus agility, but I'm okay with it. I'm swapping them out. Upgrade with 2 Ds. We also got 2 of these handy dandy potions. The lizard blood potion. It's a Cazic Thule portal. Moat of potential. We can park that away in here. So these moats are used to upgrade gear as well. So that's pretty cool. Strengthens potential of an item up to rank 4. Strengthens up to rank 2. Strengthens up to rank 5. Wow. Strengthens up to 1. Very cool. Very cool. Bugs and teeth equals free breakfast? Yeah, dude. Can you upgrade the boots? Yeah, I can. So these boots are rubicite. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got a big boy here. We got a big boy coming in on us. I could use the moats to upgrade it, or I'll probably get another pair of boots from the Cenobite, and then I can use the other pair of boots I get to upgrade it. Have to go full WH Fantasy and get yourself a boar mount? Let's go. I like Gotrek. What's his name? Gotrek and the other guy. I've read a few of those novels, those Warhammer Fantasy novels. Those are cool. I like Warhammer Fantasy. I'm more of a 40k guy, but I do like fantasy as well. I've got some night goblins. I've got a whole box of night goblins I got from a trade fair one time. I think I only paid like $10 for it. It was like 10, 20 years ago, so that's why it was so cheap. But yeah, I got some night goblins that I need to put together and paint, which would be pretty cool. I think that'd be a fun stream to do too at some point, like a painting stream. I've done a few painting streams in the past. They're pretty fun. Felix, yeah, you're right. Felix, yeah, that's right. I was digging through one of my boxes of books last night because I was like, I should get rid of some of these books. Like, there's a bunch of these books that I'm probably never gonna read again, and they're heavy as hell. They're taking up space. I don't really want to like. If and when I ever do move again, like in the next, 10 years or something, I really don't want to haul them around with me, or at least condense it down to books that I want to keep. So, 'cause there's a few books that I'm pretty partial to, and of course all my like Warhammer books and my Dungeons and Dragons books and stuff I'm gonna keep, like the actual game books I'm gonna keep. But I have like a ton of novels that I just felt like, I should probably just throw these on eBay for like $5 a pop and just get rid of them, just literally due to sheer weight, that I don't want to haul around with me anymore. Being those old raggedy bucks to your interview as gifts, they'll love it. Hey, by the way, here's a copy of Excalibur. Any Excalibur fans work here? Here's a copy of Excalibur for you to read. But I do like to bring them on planes and stuff, or if I'm traveling, especially on planes, I'll read books. Most people read on tablets and stuff nowadays anyway, too. Like, most books are electronic now. But I still haven't read one of those yet. I don't have a tablet. I've got a cell phone. But I wouldn't say that I'd want to, like, read a book on it. You know what I mean?
Today was a productive damn day.
Hey, you're not wrong, Reckless. I like Negan. He's a cool character. I was watching Dead City, Walking Dead, Dead City, and it was pretty enjoyable. I liked that series. That was good. I liked Daryl Dixon as well. That was a cool series as well. He goes over to France, and then Carol goes to like find him. So that was pretty good. Right now I'm in the middle of watching a rerun of the Star Trek Voyager series on Paramount Plus. Go read Dungeon Crawler Carl books? Ah, I've never heard of them. E-readers are pretty nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it out. Let me look it up here. Dungeon Crawler Carl. A wildly popular sci-fi lit RPG book series by Matt Dinian follows a man named Carl and his ex-girlfriend Showcat, Princess Donut. I think I may have heard of this Princess Donut Cat. I think I've heard of that somewhere. Turn the music down a little bit more. Quick question for all the tech/photography nerds out there. What is your top go-to camera for both office use and photography outside the office? Ooh. That is definitely not a question for me. Because I just use what's on my phone. This one has a good camera. Before that, my last actual camera, like my actual last camera, was way less than the last two phones that I had. The last two phones that I had were far superior. You guys, phone cameras are now pretty great these days? Yeah, and that was one of the things. I was like, before I upgraded to a Samsung Galaxy, I had a little flip phone actually. Because all I wanted to do on it was just call people or text, right? So I didn't need anything better. But as the technology got better, I was like, I probably should get one. I should get one. And then the selling point was the fact that the camera was even better than my current camera. And I was like, so it's an overall upgrade. It's going to be an upgrade phone. I could do a bunch of stuff on there, all my banking, all my whatever, check for things, all the handiness of a cell phone, of a smartphone, outweighed every other device that I had. I was like, yeah, it's time to get it all in one. And part of the reason I wanted the good camera was because I do some eBay stuff, right? Like some Warhammer things and stuff like that. And so I needed a better camera. And I was starting to get into some real early content creation where I was taking photos of Warhammer stuff and making like little, just like a little video. Making like little videos of Warhammer stuff. So I was like, I need a better camera for this all, for everything I'm trying to do. And then all the conveniences were just so much better. Because when I used to do eBay before my smartphone, I would take photos with my camera, then I would upload those photos onto the computer, then I would do all my listings, using those uploads. And it just took time. It was like, like 20 minutes per listing, 30, 40 minutes per listing sometimes, depending on what it was. Now, I take the pictures on the phone, I list them from the phone, and it takes like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? It takes like 2 to 5 minutes each listing. So it's so much quicker. It's like so much time saver. The photos look better, the storage is larger, all that stuff. Just all around better. Ooh, another BP. Look at, it's a Raven scale. I got a Raven scale +3, a Rogue BP. Huh. Very cool. Okay. All right. Well, we got a Raven scale, you guys. We could bless a lucky rogue out there. If you were buying today, you'd look at a A1 or an A7, maybe a Canon EOS R5. Ooh. My buddy had a really nice camera kind of like early on, where we were at Yosemite one time and we were looking up at El Capitan, the big cliff face that people climb. And we were down in the valley and we were at where we parked our car. And El Capitan was out there, like 100 yards or 200 yards. We were like, I don't know, probably like a quarter mile from the base. And he's fucking zooming in. He's looking up on El Capitan. He could see climbers up there and stuff, right? And he was taking pictures of people from hella far away, dude. And zooming in, we were watching people. We saw one dude sitting on his like little, he had like a perch or whatever, like one of those cliffside perches. He's sitting on there drinking his drink and everything. My buddy's snapping photos of him from hecka far away, like really far away, and we're getting these clear images of this person just on the side of a cliff, dude. It was totally creepy, but totally awesome as hell because of the quality of the zoom. It's interesting that we have to go about zero recent quality footage of UFOs despite literally everyone walking around with high-def cameras. Yeah. Well, they say that it could it be giving off like a disruptive field. Like if it's doing that anti-gravity field, right? Like a little field goes around it that it actually could blur photography. I don't know how much of that you could believe or not, but it seems like it would make sense. You know, it's giving off a field of some sort. As if the footage on an older camera in the 40s and 50s was doctored and modern cameras would give it away. Maybe. But that's the newest, latest thing, is they're saying, you know. It's because aliens are low resolution, they're only 32-bit, very difficult to photo. Those are both great options. Now you're on the fence between one of those and buying a new motorcycle. Not surprised you joined the UAP talk. Hey, Daddy Darui, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out. We're having some fun. It's been a really good day. I got a call back from a job that I'm applying to, and they've scheduled me for an interview Friday. So we're really excited about that. Positive vibes, please. Positive vibes. Because if I could get this thing, it would be so nice. So nice. You can have mine. You don't want it anymore? Let's go. Yeah, I've been out of work for a few years, you know, so I've been getting a bit antsy. Antsy and dancy, baby. I need it. Daddy Darui, Daddy Smolos, Mitch's your touch. Hey. Mr. Smolos. That's a cool name. I like that name. Yours is rough. You'll get it though. You might you have high charisma. Thank you. Yeah, it has been. It's been a long journey. So when I first got here, my mom had broken her hip about 2 years ago, and we were already kind of looking for a place that we could live together, that I could have my own apartment downstairs and she could have her own apartment upstairs, right? Little a little, you know, 2 apartment household. So we were already looking for one. And when she finally found this one, it was a really good match.
It looks like meat is back on the menu.
KPS Polis coming in with the 5 gift bomb.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
You know what that means, folks. If we get a 5 bomb, if we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Let's go. Time for the hype dance, folks. You know what it is. This time we're going to hear from the minstrel of Dude Boy.
Dude Boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest dog of the universe, slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude Boy, Orkboy, screamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer, make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude Boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin.
We're pushing today,
you can tune into Dude Boy,
Drunkle. It's been a really good day.
And find a special place.
It's been a great day.
Positive vibes are always in the air.
That charm pet died.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Woo! Let's go!
You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
Hey, another Raven scale.
Dude boy, oh boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orkiest stalk of the universe, slayer of the frog-block king. Dude boy, oh boy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer, make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo, the love is in the air, he is roaming air, he needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam.
There he is, look at that minstrel.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin.
Thank you guys for all that support.
You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me.
Thank
from
you.
That guy in the corner, he needs
Open up your hype chest.
Too, or he is going to die, die, die.
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 He needs gift subs from you, or he is going to die. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you for all that support. You guys are amazing. Holy smokes. Polis KPS gifting out the 5 community subs, showing the love, showing the support. Daddy Darui coming in with another 5 gifties, showing the love, showing the support. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you so much for the support and the hype train. Always a lot of fun to do. Hope you guys enjoyed that song. And you're right, it is a little dark. It is a little dark, isn't it? What beauty did you just walk into? Hey, Brody, what's up? Well, whenever we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. It's something we've been doing on the stream for a while. And I love doing it. I love doing it. Right in the middle of the dance, we had the Avatar of Fear spawn on us. He started eating me, and so I had to jump in and save myself, though my charm pet unfortunately felt the wrath of the guy. We're saving Orky's life. You're digging that song? Hey, thanks, Drunkle. Yeah, we are doing our push. We're doing our push. It's been a great stream. We've already got 2 locked in, so we already, earlier in the week, the last 2 streams we did were high enough volume that we locked them in. And so because we already had 2 streams with a 75 average, we decided to go for a partner push. So today's officially the first day of the push, and it's been phenomenal. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. A lot of support from the chat, a lot of support from the community. People have been showing up saying they're going to lurk and help out and all that kind of stuff, and it's been nice. It's been really nice. Also, on a separate note, a job that I've been applying to called me today to schedule an interview for Friday. So it's looking up. It's looking up, boys. Orky's feeling good. Lots of lurking, but you be around. Hell yeah, great news. Thank you. You're so curious about procs. Does SK proc like Vamp Embrace stack with Spellblade and weapon procs? It sure does. I am currently using Siphon Life. I'm using a life tap, but I have also used Mesmerization. So I use that AoE Mez. And sometimes I like to put that on my first bar for Spellblade proc. And so you can literally sit there and just proc AoE Mez. Bing, bing, bing. Just keep a whole swarm pull locked down. It can be really nice. It can be really nice. Okay, let's go get another Fanatic. I like those Fanatics. Those are good charm pets. If I can swim up this tube. Come here, you! I want that guy. Oh, wouldn't you know, the Fanatic that I did have just spawned. We're taking this guy, the 31 with the spear is the one I want. Holy smokes, okay. It's getting a little wild in here. It's getting a little, let's go to this hallway right here. A little bit away from the avatar. We don't want the avatar to spawn on us. Dang, my pet Fanatic's already destroyed. I wanted to keep him, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Too many ads. Oh well. I wanted that 31. He had a spear. I don't think it matters really, but I like having the charm pets that actually have a weapon in their hand. They seem to do a little more. But that's alright. That's alright. You gotta roll with the punches sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't always get that pet that you want. You gotta take a different one. It's insane? Yeah, dude. Did they add more AAs yet? No, not quite yet. The Enchanter AAs aren't really in right now. They are coming, though. They are coming. Like Dire Charm and Doppelganger and all that stuff's not quite in. They will be at some point. At some point, can you show the SK mount? You haven't been able to see it yet? I don't actually have one, I don't think. I don't think I have one. Not that I know of. Alright, let's get on this Avatar of Fear. It's an AA? I can look for it. Yeah, let me just beat this guy real quick and then we'll take a little look. We'll see what we have. Yeah, it's an AA, and I do have some AAs. I've been mostly picking the AAs that are like defensive and stuff. Ringmail skirt. That should be a full round of clear there. AAs. Class. Let's see here. Abyssal Steed. So it costs 9 AAs. I don't quite have enough AAs for it. But yeah, I see it here. 9 AAs. I still have a lot of different things to buy. Like Leech Touch. Here's Unholy Steed as well. This one's a little cheaper, but I'm still going to save my AAs for a bit more important stuff right now. Because I already have like Spirit of Billy and stuff like that, so I already have, you know, movement speed that I can cast. But the reason I like Spirit of Billy better is because it has attack power on it too, right? So it's a SO plus attack power, so it's pretty nice. But what I've mostly been focusing on is the defensives, like combat stability, combat agility, that kind of stuff. Quick buff has been really nice. It's a single cast and it just casts all the buffs on your spell bar in one cast. That comes in pretty handy when you have a lot of buffs. I use spell sets, right? So I have an entire big spell set for buffs. So what I sometimes do is let me see here. So I can do load spell set buffs 1. And then it literally loads my entire bar with all the buffs, right? And then I can use quick buff and it'll buff me and my pet, which is pretty nice. And then I can load up my ready spell set. And it just sits there and like loads them all up, you know, one at a time. So it's pretty nice. And you can have a whole bunch of different spell sets. Like I have one for ready, it's like my main rotation. I have one for the buffs, actually 2 for the buffs because there's that many buffs. But I usually use the primary buff 1 to get all my best buffs, and then I cast them all on myself. First horse is a plain black horse. The third is a black Pegasus. Nice, dude. Paladins get a winged unicorn. Do you start with max spell slots? You do not. No, I had to unlock those as well. The mnemonic retention here. There's 6 additional slots you can get, and It costs, like, the first two cost 2 each. The second two cost, I want to say 4 each. And then the last two cost 6 each. So you end up spending, you know, almost 20 some odd plus points just to get it all. But I need that many spell slots. That many spell slots is pretty highly important. Yeah, it's pretty valuable to have that many spell slots because you do have that many spells as 3 classes. Covarius, how you doing? How's the Shaman DPS looking for you? It's pretty good. The poison dot and everything is nice. I've been doing Engulfing Darkness, which is the Shadow Knight snare, and then I've been doing Negation of Life, which is also Shadow Knight, and that helps stop them from healing themselves better. But sometimes I mix in the poison as well, like the EB, you know, EB's real nice. EB's real nice. By the time you land those 3 dots, it's pretty much a wrap. Like whatever you're fighting is gonna go down anyway, so. You thinking about Shadow Knight Necromancer Warrior? Dude, or is that Shaman? That would be pretty good. Big old troll, your favorite race? Nice, dude. Shaman, word. That's what I kind of thought after I thought about it. Holy Toledo, there he is. Big boy avatar of fear, coming in hot. Yo, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? Am I going for a +10 Rubicite? Right now I have a +2. I have a +2. I'm on tier 2. I could probably do this on tier 4, but I just decided to try +2 first. And so right now we're on a plus. We have 1 plus 2. I ended up getting 2 rogue breastplates as well. So got 2 raven scales and 1 decayed and a bunch of claws. But we did get the rubicite breastplate plus 2, which is pretty good. All I need is 1 more, and I can upgrade it to 3. I also have some alt currency. Maybe I should just use those. Yeah, I've got a rank 4 and a rank 5. So we're gonna wait. I don't know. I should probably just wait. I should at least get 1 more ruby, get it to plus 3. Then I'll use the plus 4 moat and then the plus 5 moat. And it should go up a little more. The HP regen is really great. That's like some amazing... That HP regen is real good. I'm liking that. I'm really liking that. So yeah, we're hanging out. We're camping some ruby. Some of that sweet, sweet rubicite. Rubicito. We died a few times in here. We got killed in the sewers. Too many alligators swarmed us. And then I got stuck underneath a platform, like one of those little planks that goes from island to island. I got stuck underneath a plank. I was like auto-ducked or whatever for a while. I was scooting around. I couldn't cast anything. I couldn't feign death. So we had a little fun there. I will do like maybe 1 or 2 more rounds and then we'll probably get out of here. How has the exercise been going? Pretty good, pretty good. I did a little bike ride yesterday morning before we went, before I took my mom to the doctor's. So I did about an hour bike ride. It was real cool, dude. I put on the TV, I put on like a little bike ride through a Japanese village, dude. I was riding around through a Japanese village on the TV. That was pretty cool. But it's been less than I have been doing. So today after the stream, I'm definitely going on another bike ride. I got a little bit of pre-workout here. Yeah, I've been doing it. I should probably do a little bike ride and then also maybe some upper body and some arms and stuff today. Get all yoked. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I did have a little breakfast this morning, but it's starting to wear out, my man. I'm starting to fade. My time block that I scheduled is 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., but it might be a little too long. Might have to dial it back a little. But it's been a really good stream, so I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful for that. Need some deviled eggs? Yo. They are good. I do like them. I do like deviled eggs. Holy smokes, there's the big guy. He comes in hot, doesn't he? He like freaking harm touches right away. He's a nightmare. This guy is a nightmare, isn't he? Oh, he's stuck in the bubble again. Get out of there. Dang, he just killed my pet. And he's wearing the claws. Look, I can see them in his hand. What a scallywag. What a scallywag he is. You bet Cazic touches himself with those two tiny baby arms. Earlier in the stream I was saying he probably reads a book with it. He holds a book. Oh, double BPs. We got the Raven Scale and another Rubicite. Let's combine that with this Rubicite. Do a little combining. Oh boy, tier 3. Hey, 25 AC, 9 regen, and I think this would be a good point to use some of these motes. Oh, this one doesn't quite boost it all the way, does it? Oh well. I don't mind. Oh, we have 2 of these. Okay. Let's get it. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. Tier 4. Come on. Oh, not quite a tier 5. That's alright though. AC27 HP 10. Holy smokes, now that is nice. Wow. Wow. Huge. That is huge. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think we did a pretty good job there. If I ever feel like coming back, I'll probably try like a D4. We'll do a D4 on that one. That was pretty cool though. Quite a successful expedition, I will say. Yeah, that was real good. Got that sweet, sweet red chest piece. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. So that was very awesome. Very awesome indeed. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. It was a fantastic stream. It was a really nice run. Very, very awesome. Very, very awesome.
Today was a productive damn day.
Yeah, it was, dude. Holy smokes. Today was a productive damn day. That's for sure.
Today was a productive damn day.
You're not wrong, Negan. You're not wrong. We did a good job today, I think. We had a lot of fun. We explored the dungeon of Cazic. We went to the throne room, goofed around for a bit. We went to the big temple. We climbed the top, went down into the middle, swam through the sewers. We got killed by a bunch of alligators and crocodiles. It was quite an interesting death for sure. Then we decided to go and head over to the other temple where the avatar was, and well, we got ourselves a really nice upgrade. So I would say that is a win-win, my friends. Win-win. Win-win. Very awesome. Very awesome. All right, guys, we're going to get the heck out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are amazing. I'll see you again tomorrow. We're going to have to skip the stream Friday. I've got an interview, a job interview. So wish me luck on that. Wish me some positive vibes. And we'll make sure to catch you guys up on Saturday. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a good day. See you tomorrow. Much love. I'm going to send you guys over to Keston. He's an amazing person, an absolute fantastic streamer.
Of EverQuest.
And a really cool guy. So show him some love. I think we're trying to help him out too. He is another up and coming streamer who's we're trying to get him partner as well. So just make sure you show him a little bit of love, show him some support. If you're not following him, make sure to hit that follow, all that good stuff.
Don't go nowhere. We're raiding.
Thanks again, guys. Have a beautiful day.